Hello. In before Kayla. Yep. You always first. How are you today? It's a gift, okay? Uh, Drop you down a little bit, so that way when we play the game, it's not drowning it out so much. I'm doing all right. My day has been hectic. I stopped working. Let me adjust this a little bit. I stopped working about 20 minutes ago. So it's been a fun day. Turn off my FPS counter to have a clean UI. Was working on getting Azure to open a resource group correctly. Feel like I'm being pulled in like 20 different areas with my job. Because on paper. Okay. Hit me up on Discord when you are. Yeah, because my main job and what I'm supposed to be doing is on system engineer side with a little sysadmin for my office. My new boss wants me to go hard into projects, especially on the phone and office systems. My old boss wants me to go more into DevOps and develop new Azure systems with him and run that side of the house with him. Like, I have like 4 hats and they're all competing for my time. But that's what happens when you're with a startup that's growing as aggressively as mine is. One day I'll have a full-ish team. You know, that would be a solution to that, wouldn't it? I'm going to start looking at my work camera if I keep that up there. So I'm going to take that down. Because I have a regular webcam that I keep up for work. And then I have my phone cam for this. Have I mentioned on stream that... Why am I not hearing it?
About time.
And then it just mutes. That's why I wasn't hearing it.
Fuck, why are you so
Something's
fucking
wrong
loud?
Here. Where is my microphone? There we go. That's why I wasn't hearing it. I should be able to hear you now. Try saying something.
You're really loud.
Okay. Better.
Too quiet.
How's that?
Perfect.
Cool. All right. So now we all should be in here. You did get DevOps certified, yeah. Have I mentioned on stream yet that fuck, what was I gonna say? I feel like I had a story I was gonna mention. It'll come back to me at some point. But today I'm hopefully going to do most, if not complete, Beyond Light. That's my goal. Because 2 weeks left in the season, and there's evidence and or rumors that Stasis and everything is going to disappear after this season.
Something like that.
There we go.
How many feathers do you have from Harbinger? Have you done it at all yet?
I have ran it twice. You ran with me once.
Do you know how
But,
many times I've been in that quest?
I have done it twice last week. So, and I got... Let me open up my quest real quick. Because the quest should tell me how many feathers I have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me open my quest real quick. How's your day been?
Not bad. Took the day off to work on my resume. Got that done. So all that's left for me to do is to basically copy paste things into a job site, and then that's all set. Other than that, I've just been helping people run various things today. So
Yeah, I had hoped...
I don't even know who I've run Harbinger with, or like who I've taught the raid anymore. I feel like
Hey,
I'm
Josh,
always
welcome to the stream.
in one of the two.
Yeah. I wanted to do Harbinger more, but I literally just haven't had much time this week, which has also been rough. I'm hopefully going to have more time this week.
I do not enjoy that quest at all.
Oh, jumping puzzle reasons? I'm guessing?
Not even the jumping puzzle at this point, just it's not enjoyable.
Oh. I don't mind it as much. But yeah.
So I am ready to kick it whenever you are.
Okay. So we'll go to Beyond the Light, like we were doing. Do you want hit tower first or just jump into it?
I'm good.
Okay. Let me activate Beyond the Light so it tells me where I'm going. And we're doing Harbinger. We might later, if I'm right and I'm close to halfway done with Beyond the Light, I might be able to beat it and do some Harbinger. But just gonna do Beyond Light for now. Oh, answer to your question, Belle. 54.
Okay.
54
so
feathers.
You need 2 more runs, I think, through.
2 or 3. Worst case 3, and
2,
I have all 3.
I did 1 run before today, and I had 44, and now I'm at 78, and I only need 1 more run. So.
Okay.
You should only need 2. Well,
I wouldn't mind doing
1.5, but
yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it 3 more times. Get some more random rolls for whatever you want to call it.
I'm not all about Hawk Moon, so I'm just kind of like, eh.
I like Hawk Moon. It's been the only hand cannon I've used frequently. I love Hawk Moon. Yeah, like it's been the one I've used the most of.
See,
not enough space.
The thing is I won't give up my Dire Promise because it has osmosis on it.
Is that a hand cannon?
Yes.
Okay. See, I know nothing about hand cannons. Hawk Moon's the one I use.
Yeah.
And what was osmosis again? Is that the elemental one?
Yeah, the one where you throw the grenade and it's attuned to whatever element you're attuned to. So I can run 3 elements at a time without having to carry Borealis. Although Borealis is now a lot better than it used to be because they nerfed Cloud Strike.
Yeah. To my right over there. Trying not to blow up while I find where I need to go. Am I going to make it? Yep. Where am I? Where's my thing?
What are we doing?
What am I doing? What does the quest say? Because the thing went away. I no longer have a objective.
I don't know. I am finished with it. So.
What am I doing? What are any of us doing? Kill Vex, and so I have to collect 10 tracking devices. So I just killed Vex. I love Hawkmoon so much. Last weekend, I bought silver. Did you just run off the cliff?
Nope. Same thing.
I love Hawkmoon so much. I actually spent silver, bought silver to get the ornament for it that makes it have wings. It looks awesome. I love it so much.
I kind of want the.
Hey, Frags, how are you?
Armor.
I love it. That's the one I'm using, or no, I'm not using the seasonal armor. I'm using the winter armor. Never mind. My top is the winter armor for the event there. How are you doing today, Frags? Good, I hope. And I will say, running Nightfalls with a hand cannon set to powerful, or whatever that mod is significantly easier. Oh, these are not... You are not Vex, but okay, I'll kill you. You're immune. I can't kill you. Why can't I kill you?
Well, the Briggs, because they're currently immune, you have to power down the shards first.
Oh, okay. I've never done this one before.
Yeah, once we power a couple of these down and kill a couple of the Briggs, a very large one's going to spawn. Kill the large one before you kill the small one.
Okay. Does it get stronger when you kill the small ones or something?
No, I think that's how you heroic this event.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Good. What about you? I'm good. I'm pretty awesome, actually. Very busy. Like I was telling Rocky earlier, I literally got off work or logged out of everything like 20 minutes before I hopped on. It's been a fun day. But it's been a good day, just a lot of work going on. You're doing Beyond Light too? I thought you already did Beyond Light. I thought you already had Stasis and everything.
Hey, there's a Vex lost sector nearby, I think.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah. You're kind of pointed towards it. We passed it.
Not this way.
Yeah.
Is
it
always
down?
which corner it's around.
Is
It's
this
in
it?
a tunnel.
Oh yeah, this might be it. When you said tunnel, this might be it. Is this it behind me?
Yep.
Okay,
So
so
I'm
he
not
just dropped one
entirely
of the
sure if
items.
This one is Vex or not.
Pick up that item. Stasis regeneration. How am I getting stasis regeneration if I don't have stasis? Game's
I don't
high.
fucking know.
There are more levels for upgrades? Oh. Wait, so like
Yeah,
once
no,
you unlock the
this one is not.
subclass? Yeah, it's Bell. I'm joining with Bell on stream today. Is this not
Yep.
Vex?
Hey, frags. No, this one is the
Oh.
like
Do we want to do it?
Vex is on the other side of the map.
Is it?
always get
Alright, we can go
confused
do
which
that.
side is which.
Or, well, we have to kill that. We have to kill Vex here anyway. We have to be in this part.
Okay. Cool. Well, do
So.
you want to do this lock sector just since we're down here?
Yeah, might as well. I haven't. You've probably kept more up with Destiny events than I have. Have you seen what the new season's supposed to be like, theme or name wise?
No, they seem to be holding it pretty close to the chest. There's a trailer that was leaked that is Zavala talking to the Cabal. But other than that, that's the only thing that I know of that's been leaked about next season.
Well, then there's the. Have you listened to all of the audio logs in Zavala's office?
No.
Over the course of this season, the early part of the season, a bunch of audio logs from Osiris got sent to Zavala about like what's going on, and the 12th log wasn't from Osiris. It was from whatever her name is, the queen, Mara, I think.
Yep.
And she said she's coming back.
I don't
So
know. I haven't
it's gonna be interesting.
gotten to do too terribly much. That was just, lore related over the last couple weeks. I've been trying to help everybody get through their stuff before
Yeah.
the start of next season.
I really hate that they're sticking on this whole sunset thing. It's
So,
like
okay.
the reverse of what Guild Wars did.
I don't necessarily have a problem with the idea of sunsetting. However, their execution is crap.
Yeah. It's like the reverse order for me. What? It's like
You're supposed to kill the Shanks. You're supposed to kill the fucking Shanks.
It's like the reverse order of what Guild Wars did, where Guild Wars started with this whole temporary thing and like, hey, like that's what we're doing. Like I was okay with it because they told us straight up this is what we're doing. Destiny was built around like things being permanent, and then they're like, oh, let's sunset stuff.
Well, I mean, I get it. It got to where exactly the same 3 weapons were being used for absolutely freaking everything, and like no other builds were being tolerated. So in theory, it's good for the community. The way they're doing it is freaking stupid.
Yeah.
Those are exoscience consoles. This place must have been another Bray lab of some sort. Who knows how much history was lost during the Vex takeover.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys here. Holy crap. Oh, who are you?
I forgot I was supposed to talk to this dude.
Who's...
It's because I have the Stasis prototype quest.
We'll live
Oh.
forever, he said. In history and
Okay.
reality.
Well, that was a happy coin.
If you get like Shadow Dive or Destiny, you have to do more objectives. Oh, okay. Once I beat the story, I'll be able to do more of those offline then, and get more of the Stasis upgrade. But it's interesting the way they're doing that upgrade for the subclass. I'm curious how their seasonal changes are going to go that they've announced. I don't understand why they make the DLCs. Let me kill these guys.
So that can be tricky, right? Because like if they drop the prices on the DLCs, it's actually a signal that the game's not doing well and can actually have the reverse effect, and frequently does.
Yeah.
So that's like a catch-22.
Ow.
However, what I do think they need to do is drop the prices on the past DLCs. Like, I think I ended up, even on sale, spending $60 on DLCs that were already out of season. And
See,
then
that's what I
another
think
60,
they should do.
And then another 60 on the new season.
Yeah.
So, like, what they need to be doing is discounting the old seasons as, or old DLCs as the new ones come out.
Honestly, what I think they should do, where you hit it on the head, where it's like, oh, this stuff's already sunset. I have to go to Praxis's Crux, all the way over there. Okay. If something gets sunset and it's DLC related, like when, like right now, Shadowkeep and Forsaken are both sunset. Those should be free. Those should become part of base game. Keep the campaign, keep the content that you can do something and all of that, but make that content free. Because I mean, the rewards you're getting from it aren't like doing anything for you.
I do think they also have their sunset set a little bit too tight. Like the raid gear from this new raid from Deepstone Crypt is going to be useless by the time the next raid drops.
Yes,
like, that's
that
a
is
little
stupid.
much.
It's hard to square that with what Varix told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the darkness could change a person
Just as
that
a
much
warning,
without them
the game's
noticing.
been acting funky all day, so don't be surprised if you get disconnected.
I'm wondering if it's the game or the game's internet connection itself. East Coast and Central East, like the eastern side of Central Coast, or Central time frame, whatever, you know what I mean, is having major ISP issues, especially if they have Verizon.
It's a little hacky.
You are
Cover
so
me,
far
I'll see
ahead of
what I
me, I
can
just
find
got
out.
stuck on a loading screen for forever.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know what
Where are you
I'm
at?
doing right now.
There you are.
Oh, okay, I'm just waiting here for this. Okay, cool. Just gonna shoot stuff then. That's what I'm doing. I'm a shooting.
Pew pew!
I think. Hey, there's a chest there. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like bad guys only show up when I walk away from this area. Like, I'm standing here, no bad guys. I walk away, bad guys come.
Facts. Lots of them. On me.
Oh, hi. I got all the DLC for a discount. I did too. I think most people did. Especially over the winter sales. It's just...
Yeah,
I don't
but
know, like,
I mean, even the discount prices
yeah.
are really not that great.
Like $12 for something that, yeah, sure, like I do like Forsaken Story. 100% believe that it's worth paying money for. I like Shadowkeep Story. Again, believe it's worth paying money for. But it's a harder sell when you're telling someone that in a game where loot is everything, like the purpose of the game is literally play content to get loot to play more content and get that light level up. And they have to pay for content that doesn't do that. Like, it's stuff that they have to spend time on. It's not cosmetic stuff. It's stuff they actually do, and they get rewards with damage and bullets and stuff. But they can't. They don't get gear that does anything with it. Oh, are we supposed to shoot those things?
Yes.
Oh.
Not when they're in the box, though.
Oh, okay.
You gotta wait for the box to disappear.
What's in the box? But no, it is a... I do think it's a hard sell to tell someone, give me even $12 for something that doesn't actually help you with the game at all. Like, it essentially, aside from the story, you are wasting your time. And a lot of people are going to get this and be like, wow, I just spent all this time doing something that does nothing for me.
So, Shadow, have you finished the Cryptolith storyline yet?
Isn't that Harbinger?
No, the Cryptolith is, like, hunting the Wrathborns.
Yeah, I thought that was all related to Crow and Harbinger.
Well, I mean, it is, but I'm asking if you've done all your Cryptolith hunts.
Yes. If you mean, like, that high stellar weird guy that you fight in and out of the Ascendant realm, yes.
No. Do you
Then
have
what
your
am I missing?
Cryptolith lore?
Where is...
When we get a second, open your quest tab. Quests.
Yep. What about it?
Okay. Do you have... Okay. Right click that. So no, you have not. So that's another chunk of story you're gonna have to do.
What do I do for that?
I can show you.
Okay. Because, like, literally nothing's showing up for it, so...
Yeah, they are neither hard nor long. So,
Okay.
You can... They're easy to farm. It's just literally lore, but I know you're a lore buff, so I think you probably want to do them.
Especially where Crow's involved. Because I love the idea of taking, like, literally at this point, if you played Destiny 2, like, from launch, the most hated villain in Destiny right now, and turned him into one of the most important characters and heroes. Yeah, like a character I genuinely enjoy.
Yeah.
Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Forsaken and or hasn't done any of the new season stuff. Yeah. The new character introduced in the new season is rebranding of an old character. Bought Shadowkeep, Shadowkeep Sunset. Yeah, like that's lame. Like Shadowkeep story's great. I absolutely think it's worth playing just for the story alone. Don't argue there. But it's a hard sell to say play this, but everything you get there is useless. You get an entire armor set that you have to use. There's one mission. You don't have a choice. You have to use it.
He sent a
but
signal.
yeah, it's not worth using because
Well-
it's base light.
You have to put it on to enter the mission. You don't actually have to use it.
Oh, you can take it off?
Yeah.
That's still
What I
dumb. You spend all this time getting this armor set that does nothing. And, like, some people can say, like, oh, like, you'll get the skins to use when the glamour thing comes out in a season or two. But this was Sunset before that was even a thought in their mind. Like, you can't...
Which,
you
I
can't...
mean, considering how many games do that kind of thing now, the fact that they're just now jumping on that bandwagon.
Right.
is me.
Where'd you go? There you are. I was gonna say, how are you still teleporting me if I just murdered you?
Got a signal off of that down servitor.
No, it's
I
just...
know where we can
yeah.
find Praxis.
Technocrat Empire Hunt. Oh, can I start doing hunts now? Once I beat this one, I'm assuming? So how are these hunts different from the crow hunts?
Honestly, I don't fucking know. I haven't done any of them yet.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of my own stuff I haven't been able to finish yet because I'm trying to.
And we should
help
do some
all
of your
the
stuff,
clan
too.
members. I'm stuck behind grind walls, and I just don't have the patience for it right now.
That I understand.
Aramis met Praxis in prison. Yes. Each day he spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend.
So Praxis is the first Stark user?
And Aramis will no longer be able to empower
Yes.
her father.
And that's
Well,
something...
the first one you fight.
Yeah. So that's one thing that I've wondered is, so Light grants Arc, Solar, and Void, all three of which lore-wise are distinctly not Light. They have other sources that grant them as well. But Darkness is Ice. Like, explicitly, they link that that is it. Stasis is dark. So it's like, how is Solar not light? I feel like they just wanted to add the mechanics, and they're just like, darkness.
How'd that go again?
Darkness. Oh, that's you. Though I
You
would
just
think it was
punched me
cool.
in the face,
It didn't hurt.
but you punched me in the face.
I must keep this from Aramis.
I would think it's interesting though if they add 2 more dark subclasses. Because as much as Zavala wants them not to use it, like, once Guardians see how effective Dark is, like, there's going to be at least a faction that keeps using it.
Well, I mean, they've already. Well, you probably haven't gotten there yet, but they've already set up the faction that's going to continue to use it.
Okay. Like...
Sorry, the dogs have turned into demons if that picks up.
Oh, can't even hear him. How you gonna just punch Bill in the face, shaking my head? I didn't mean to. I saw movement and I went punch.
You're not even
My-
on a Titan. You
I
have no
was gonna-
excuse to be going punch.
I was gonna
You're
say,
a
my inner
warlock.
Titan came out. Alright, where's the door? Door's over
Not the
here.
way you're going.
I noticed that when I hit glass. I love this skin for it. I'm not sure it's quite worth the amount I paid for it, but I do love it. Oh, hi, Boomshanks. I'm just gonna glide over you.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
I wasn't expecting all of that in a hallway.
Because, you know, we didn't literally just encounter the same thing in a lost sector less than 5 minutes ago.
But it wasn't a hallway.
Yes, it was!
Isn't this...
literally a hallway.
Isn't this Clovis, or whatever his name's place?
Yes, this is one of the levels of it.
Okay. Oh, hi there. I do like how they give more Exo lore in this expansion, though. Because Exo's always felt a little weird.
Exoskeletons?
No,
recordings?
I didn't even know that there were.
Yes, there are. There are lots of them. It talks about,
At least
like,
it wasn't a flaming
experiments and stuff.
throwing knife to the face. I don't get those. That's why I like playing Hunters, just for that melee ability. That melee ability is amazing. Oh, hi there. Did anyone else see me clearly miss that shot? Like, I did not hit that.
Yep, just leave a sniper up behind you. That'll work.
Oh, is there a
out.
sniper? You can punch it in the face. That's how you deal with snipers. You run up close to them and punch them.
I mean, you do if you're a Titan.
I haven't played my Titan much.
By far my favorite class so far. I think my
See,
Warlock's gonna end up being my second. And then my poor Hunter's just never getting played again.
See, like, I like Hunter, like, a lot. I recognize they aren't, like, relatively good compared to Warlock and Titan.
No, a well-played Hunter is just as good as a Warlock or a Titan. I have plenty of clan mates that are well-played
yeah.
Hunters.
I don't
I
mean,
am
like,
just
the
not
class
one.
itself is bad. I just mean, like, if you take a brand new player and give them Titan, Warlock, or Hunter, they'll be relatively good with Titan and Warlock, and they'll just like, suck with Hunter.
And honestly,
it's-
the only
yeah.
reason I hate my Hunter is jumping.
See, I like
Jumping
triple
on a
jump.
Hunter is miserable.
See, I have the easiest time through Harbinger as a Titan, as a Hunter. Triple jump in Harbinger's jumping puzzles for me is perfect. Boost and glide are
I
harder
really
for me in those.
forget.
Oh, we just have to listen to him. But he's immune.
Yep.
Do I have to wait for ice to come up? Oh no, I shoot that, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Hi there, buddy.
Made me waste a grenade, douchebag.
Yeah, he just made me waste my entire Chaos Reach. Hunter Master... Oh, wait, I missed a few of them here. So were they, like, studying Stasis on Europa? So, from what I understand, they were created Exos on Europa. This whole thing is where Exos essentially were born, from what I understand.
Yes, that is correct.
And Stasis came because the people who developed Stasis, the Kel we're going after and all of that, are just active on Europa. Like, that's just where they are at this moment. So those aren't mutually exclusive. This is where the Exo race came to be. Kill you. Hunter Master Race, Hunters take skill. They do take skill. My biggest problem with Hunter is that a very skilled Hunter is as effective as a regularly skilled Titan and Warlock. The skill cap is higher for the same effectiveness, and that's broken. It should be higher for a much more powerful character.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to find where we're going. There we go.
This way. And again, oversimplification, because like all of the characters take skill to play well.
Well, yeah. It's just the Hunter, in my opinion, takes the most to play that well. Like
Disagree.
I feel like I'm really good as a Warlock. I don't feel like I could... I don't feel if I got to the same skill I am as a Warlock, Hunter, I would be... Or if I took the same amount of skill that I currently have with Warlock and was like magically that good at Hunter, I don't feel I'd be as effective as a Hunter because I would need a higher skill cap. Because Warlock just has a lot of easy stuff going for it.
I think it depends on what game mode you're in.
That too. Because PvP is the primary, because that's where you really see the difference between classes, I think, is PvP. In PvE, like, you could play whatever, I think, and be fine. Bye!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So what are the Exos, then? From what I understand, Exos are just a robotic cybernetic race that people, at first, I think, uploaded consciousness to, but I think now, like, can create their own? That I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about their current thing, but they were uploaded consciousnesses, from what I understand. Like, I won't get too spoilery, because there is an entire quest line dealing with that, with one character in particular, that I'll probably play through.
Pretty much anything on Europa is telling you about the Exos.
Yeah. Like, the Exos are interesting. I really like the background that they've really gone into with them. And you're immortal. There we go. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, these are gonna spawn throughout. The next set, I believe, are miniature ones.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fucking stasis. Shit.
Okay.
I'll give you that one. My Warlock is pretty easy to play. Hunter's a lot more complex. And that's what I think. Like, in PvP. In PvE, you can kind of do whatever. And that's why I like it more, because, like, anyone can have fun in it, and I love it. I think Destiny does that really well. Even in raids, you can essentially do a raid with any team comp as long as people understand, like, the mechanics.
See, especially since Stasis has been introduced, I disagree. I think Hunters are the easiest PvP character to quote-unquote get good
Most
with.
overpowered. I won't say easiest, most overpowered. Because their Stasis super is stupid.
That's why I said quote-unquote get good.
Yeah. Like, holy shit, their Stasis is dumb.
As long as you figure out how to master Shatter Dive, you're not.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not. You don't have to figure out anything else.
Yeah. That I completely agree with. That is so dumb. So yeah, I'll qualify that I was talking without Stasis. With Stasis, Hunters are just king. Like, there's Hunter in everybody else.
Like, trying to beat a Hunter in PvP as a Titan is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, no. I thought I was on the bridge. I was not on the bridge. I got a sweet midair headshot, though. Rifts and Titan Bubble. Useful Golden Gun Knife for boss DPS. Tether. And talking about PvP, or PvE, Tether is one of the most useful abilities in this Hunter exclusive. Like, Hunter's really good in PvE, and PvP outside of Stasis. Oh wow, yeah, hi there. Outside of Stasis, they're they don't have as many options that are viable in PvP. I guess that's the best way to put it. They rely on mastery of a very few set of options, where Titans and Warlocks have a much wider arsenal, so they don't require you to master your tools as much, because you have more tools to work with. Unless you, again, like Bell pointed out, unless you have Stasis, and then just you just win.
Go.
But I think that's also part of the reason why, like I said, I think Hunter is my second favorite class. And if I play it more, it might become first. Is because it does take that skill.
Oh, of course he pops his shield whenever I go into super.
Right?
Makes me waste my frickin' super.
Ow, ow, ow. No, don't freeze me. Don't. He just geoed me. Also, so I learned that FG, and this might have just been Itty getting his wires crossed. FG spin attack isn't a perk.
Right. Well, okay, so Whirlwind is the name of the perk. It goes along with the spin attack and strengthens it.
Well, yeah. It just, he was saying that made the spin attack, so I was really surprised when I had one without Whirlwind that was able to spin.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, I can do, can I kill him? Is this one of those things where I can't kill him unless I have Stasis? Again.
No, you should be able to kill him without stasis. There's probably just a thing still up. Or maybe this is the one where you have to have stasis. You fight him so many times that I don't.
If you're gonna make encounters where you're like, use Stasis to kill it, just give me Stasis. Don't magically make a rift that magically gives me Stasis for a magical short amount of time when I magically need it. Magic. Ooh, Skull of Dire Umkara.
We're finishing up here.
I don't know if I was supposed to get an exotic for that quest, but I did.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I got a Skull of Dire Umkara. Nova Bomb kills Grant super energy. Not using you. You're not useful for me at all. 54, yeah, 55. I can get rid of you.
Guardian, we should get back to camp with this splinter. The stranger will be waiting.
I'm surprised. Most warlocks love Nova Bomb.
For that, I'll use Nazareth Sin, which is Void Kills increase ability regen. So rather than specifically Nova Bomb, it's just the entire Void subclass. And I hate Nova. I hate Warlock Nova.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate. Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the
Oh,
body.
Atrax.
I was gonna say, I know that name.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution. Caution? Give these guardians the destruction they crave.
I wonder if there's a cult following asking for Fallen to be a playable race like there is for Tengu in Guild Wars.
I doubt it.
I wouldn't mind playing a Fallen. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I added stream beats to my stream playlist, so that way it'll play my Monster Cat stuff and stream beats. I love the EDM stream beats tracks. They are significantly better. Like, I expected them to be good, but they are significantly better than I expected them to be. Am I being dumb for running? Yeah, because I'm just gonna teleport there. Hi there, big man.
I don't even know where to begin. It seems every day I learn lessons to this. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Aramis, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Aramis's plans. Vanguard scouts report that she's fled to the Cosmodrome, perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. And Guardian, I understand what you're doing. Fighting fire with fire. But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness
Don't take off for the
collapse.
EDZ yet.
By all accounts, it seeks to cause
Or
another.
Cosmodrome, whichever one it is.
Don't let it lead you away from the light.
I need to
The
talk to
city
Drifter.
I need you.
I wouldn't be surprised
For
if they
now,
really do push
Do
the
what you
balance
must for
thing.
the good of humanity. But
I don't
lose
think
sight
they're
of
gonna go
who
there.
you are.
See, like, it would make sense to me. It would explain why darkness is chasing light. It's less chasing more, whatchamacallit? Filling in the overabundance, the absence. Like, light's overfilling the Milky Way, so darkness has to come and kind of bring that balance out.
Okay.
Whatever
I'm
happened
ready.
to the farm? Oh yeah, I've completely forgot. They probably removed that when they removed all the Red War stuff, since that's the only reason that place existed. It's sad, because that was also the only place you could play soccer, too, wasn't it?
There's a basketball that rolls around here.
Is there?
Yeah. Found it the other day. I wonder where it's at right now.
Yeah, in the Red War, there because the first part of Red War was you lost the tower. The Red Legion took it over. So the home base for all the Guardians, you technically were the only Guardian left. Was this small little out village on Earth. And it was called The Farm, and it was just this little homestead, and it had a full soccer field you could actually play soccer with. It had a soccer ball and everything. It was actually pretty cool. I liked Red War's story a lot more than I liked Destiny 1's core story. I'm happy they're fixing kind of the issues that I had with it in this one, the whole Dark and Light story, but Red War was actually really good. Dominus Gaul was a dumb boss fight, but as a villain, I liked him.
Status.
Dude, these Fallen sure know how to keep us on our toes. Shaw tells you that Aramis has been trying to recruit her old comrades from the former House of Devils for a while. For her to arrive in person now must mean she's growing desperate. Word is she brought along a trusted sergeant, Bacchus, the Adamantine. and empowered her with Stasis as a demonstration of the forces at her disposal. Shaw suspects the Sergeant has remained in the Cosmodrome in order to ensure the Devils follow through on their pledge to relocate to Europa, locate Bacchus, the Adamantine, and scatter the Devils before they leave. So just defeat Fallen. Okay, cool. Well, while I'm here, might as well grab his bounties.
You got it.
So go to the Divide. Where's the Divide? Is the Divide the place behind us? Yes, it is. Come on. So, you've beaten the storyline, right?
For Beyond Light? Yes.
Yeah. About how close am I to the end?
Not super.
Okay.
I mean, it tells you about how many steps you've got.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, 21 of 34, so I'm over half. Okay.
Yeah, like, the biggest thing is there's just a lot of grindy stuff.
Yeah.
So it's hard
Well,
to tell how long
yeah.
halfway is going to take you.
I'm hoping since I'm almost to hard cap that the grind stuff will be a little easier, because I'm also not trying to grind for power going through it.
Well, that's not what I mean. Like, so theoretically, yes, but the problem is everybody else is grinding it too, so stuff is just not easy to find.
Gotcha.
Or at least it wasn't for me when I did it, but I did it a couple weeks ago.
This is how you defeat tanks. You stand on them.
Oh, I mean, they can't shoot you if you stand on them.
That is fair. Very fair. Kayla just made some bomb French toast. Nice. I haven't had French toast in a while. Tonight, last
ever
night.
learn how to make it?
Yeah, I just haven't made it in a while. Last night I ordered out and got an appetizer that I never actually even started. So like I've just been using that as my dinner tonight because I haven't really been hungry. I've been so consumed with work today that I haven't really eaten, so I was like, I'll just warm this up. That damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of in love with the raid LMG.
I haven't gotten that yet. I'm just happy. So I saw in the Discord, there's apparently rarely, you know how everyone was like, how did you get the shotgun on that encounter? It wasn't supposed to drop for that one. Apparently it rarely drops on that third encounter.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I just got
think
really
I got
lucky.
it off the third encounter last time too.
Yeah.
I've just had so many of them at this point that like I've got almost a whole bank tab of them.
That's how I feel about Trusty the scout rifle. Like I just have so many.
I have yet to get Trusty. I got Prosperity last night though.
You want to do a Master Law sector?
I mean, they're not that hard with more than one person.
I've never done them.
Although I have not done this one, so.
Nah,
Not sure
I've never
how
done
hard
them.
it is.
Ah, shit. Ah, okay.
I don't know what I'm walking on.
I'm confused too. How far does
Okay,
it? Wow,
Bungie.
it extends wild. It extends a while. Wow. Oh, remember what happened last time you made toast? You drove a guy insane. That's very fair. God, I loved that playthrough. That was so fun. I need to do that Pogo Stuck game again. I need to beat that one. I can't be like Mark and just not beat it. That one is easy. Did it myself, doing multiple runs. Yeah, I might try it after this. I have to do it for story now, but I might try the master next. You're walking on sunshine. That was special.
Do not allow them to reach Europa.
Do-do-do.
Bad. Out of ammo.
I need to finish masterworking all of my stuff, because right now, like, I get charged with light a lot, but I don't have much to do with it, because I don't have the energy points to turn those mods on.
Yeah, I need to farm golf balls, like, badly.
You need to farm golf balls?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard black holes. I was like, is that a new currency? I'm assuming she said golf balls.
I'm really not sure how you got black holes out of that, but okay.
My hearing's been shot for years now, you know this.
I mean, I just figured you didn't listen to me.
No, my hearing's just been god-awful. It provides Lexi an endless source of entertainment.
Heavy brick.
See, my heavy's a sword right now, so I'm not sure that's gonna help much against against
you
floating
might wanna
servitors.
change that. You might want to change that.
What? What just happened? Oh, I have stasis now.
Which,
Like-
like, stasis for Titans in this room is pointless. You cannot use it up there.
Like, again, if stasis is a thing that you want me to use, just give it to me.
I mean, they did.
Well, like, give it to me permanently. Don't, like, be like, oh, you magically have stasis now. Cool it in that shade, bro.
Barracks. Aramis was planning on flooding.
Aw, they fixed it. Oh wait, no they didn't.
We dealt with the one
Fixed what?
Turn around and look at the ground after you open the chest.
With chatter. Word of your success has already
What about it?
All the fucking heavy.
Oh, holy crap.
She intends to react with
What happened there?
It pops out of the chest for some reason.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Europa holds yet another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Prey leading directly to
So now we have to do that strike, right?
Aramis intends to
I guess so, if that's what it said.
Yeah.
Then she needs to be stopped. We're on
Which
our
one
way.
are we doing? Glassway?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, at least it's a relatively easy one when it's not on Nightfall. I don't care what people say, the Nightfall version of that one is a nightmare.
I mean, everyone hates it as a Nightfall. You should hear everyone's commentary when they're trying to GM it.
God, I can only imagine. I've only ever done Heroic, the Tier 2, and it was a nightmare. What ship do you have?
That's an excellent question.
I'm flying in this thing I stole from this guy. I never found out what it's called.
Rune Reed. And it apparently has something to do with Firefly because its tagline is like the man said, straighten up and fly right.
So it probably came out during Forsaken when everything was Nathan Fillion all the time.
Which they might be bringing Cade back.
It would make sense after everything you explained on how, like, exo memory works. I also don't fully understand how exos are guardians, considering they, for all intents and purposes, don't have a soul.
See, that's not the part that confuses me. The part that confuses me is they already cannot die, so
Yeah.
why do they need the light?
Yeah. Well, like, I understand needing the light for, like, the super cool powers and everything, but...
Devastation is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
We're on it.
I mean, it's starting to make sense to me the more I play.
I just don't understand the storyline of Destiny at all. Like, you missed Destiny 1. Destiny 1 became a meme instantly because, like, the third cutscene of the game had the main character who's supposed to be the speaker. The Traveler is this giant mystical orb that came from across the stars and brought this golden age of prosperity and technology to Earth. And it has a speaker, because it doesn't talk, but it sends visions to a speaker that will tell you its will and all of that, right? You go to this speaker, who's supposed to inform you, because Guardians, when you get resurrected as a Guardian, you have no memory. You have no idea who you were in the past. So you're supposed to, you go to the speaker who's supposed to inform you what's going on and how you're a Guardian and all that. And literally, like, his third sentence is, you might be wondering, like, or, no, it's, I could tell you about, like, the Fallen invasion. I could tell you about, like, the fall of Earth. But I don't have time to tell you any of this. And it's like, what, really? Like, that, you're gonna do that, Bungie. You're gonna tell me that there's all this lore that you supposedly have, but nah, I'm not gonna tell you. Go to our website and read about it.
Somebody made, like, a 4-hour-long video explaining the storyline of Destiny, and I've been slowly watching that.
Oh, like,
it makes so much more sense, because, like, they have, like, the audio files and all the different cutscenes and stuff spliced together in chronological order.
And that's great, like, I completely agree, like, there is that much stuff. It's just, it's a slap in the face when you literally tell the player, I'm not gonna tell you this, go to an external site outside the game. Because this lore, like, notebook that you have in Destiny 2 didn't exist in Destiny 1. If you unlocked a lore entry, it was unlocked on a website you had to leave the game to go to. Like, it was the most convoluted thing. Like, everyone gave it shit. Which sucked, because it made, like, the storyline of Destiny 1 was already very, like, nonsensical. They remade it for, like, not from scratch. They used the core storyline built in, and just reordered it. But they had to redo the entire core storyline when Taken King came out because of just how bad it was. It didn't make sense. Because it went from, darkness is coming, we need to stop the darkness is almost here. Oh, Vex Hive Mind, go kill that. And like, by the end of the game, like, I thought like, oh, we won against the darkness. And they're like, oh, the darkness isn't here yet. And I'm like, then who did we just fight? Like, why did we do anything? Like, Destiny 1 was a mess, hardcore. Taken King that's why Taken King's seen in such high regard. Sheerly, aside from Taken King itself being a good story and releasing the Taken, which was a really cool faction, it redid the core Destiny, like, experience in a way that was actually enjoyable for the first time. No time to explain. Like, that cutscene pissed me off when I played it the first time, like, so much.
Somebody says no time to explain. I just think it's a zippy little sparrow that's out right now that's just broken.
Oh, is there a sparrow called that?
Yeah.
Huh. I'll have to try to get that. I've been collecting some cool sparrows recently.
It is apparently much faster than it's supposed to be.
Oh, that's nifty. My Grimoire score in D1 was super high, never used the function of the site. Yeah, like, it should have been in the game. Like, in, for Ubisoft, or not Ubisoft, BioWare games, like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, I love just spending time reading about factions and historical stuff. Like, Dragon Age has some of my favorite fantasy lore in any video game. I would have never read that on a website. Because I'm not gonna, after I finish playing a game, go to a website and just sit there reading stuff for an hour about the game I just played, lore-wise. Like, every time I've watched a video on lore or read something about lore, it's been something in the game that's procked me to it. Like, oh, this is cool, this entry is cool, I want to learn more about it, not, oh, it told me to go to a website. We used to joke that Crota's End was just a long strike instead of an actual raid. I mean, not wrong.
Okay, so none of the Destiny raids that I've done so far feel anything like a raid.
That's because like you keep saying, your first raid is Guild Wars, which were crazy ass raids. Like, I still think Guild Wars has the best raids. Like, I know there's probably going to be one MMO player that comes in and is like, but no. Guild Wars 2 has some of the greatest raid experience of all time. Like, it is, like, so challenging but so fair.
I was doing GOS the other day, and they were like, now this is a real raid, and I got done, I was like, that was not hard.
Mm-hmm.
That was not even remotely hard.
Yep. Like, it's probably hard in considerance of, like, Destiny standards, sure, but Guild Wars, just the first boss of the first Guild Wars raid, the Verdant whatever boss, the 3-color guy, was a nightmare.
Yeah, when they were going on about that, I explained to them, because none of them had played Guild Wars before, I explained that raid encounter to them, and they're like, but how do you finish it?
You bash your head against the wall, and you get really good. Like, Guild Wars 2 raids are like the pinnacle of, you need to know your class, and you need to know the game. Like, perfectly. There's a pulse rifle named that too. Is that a legendary or an exotic? But King's Fall. Like, there's hard stuff in Destiny. I'm not gonna say like Destiny's easy, but compare, like, if you're like, oh, like, this is super hard, like, Guild Wars 2 raids are like, they're like, this is gonna sound so stupid, but they are the Dark Souls of raids. Like, they are the, I've never had a moment in a Guild Wars 2 raid where I'm like, oh, the raid just screwed me. Aside from glitches, I've had plenty of glitches. But aside from glitches, I've never had like, oh, this raid just like screwed me over through a mechanic. Like, the mechanics make sense. They're relatively simple to understand. Completing those objectives and those mechanics is insane. And getting 10 people to all do them precisely is insane. Guild Wars, and there's 2 or 3 raids of 3 wings each in Guild Wars 2, and they're all built around that same principle of just be a mechanical like nightmare. Because Guild Wars is all about horizontal, and I know I mentioned it before, horizontal progression over vertical, rather than like, oh, like this raid comes out, so you're going to get stronger gear that'll deal more damage and allow you to survive this raid better. That doesn't happen. You get skins as a reward and all of that, but like you don't get a piece of gear that's better than the previous raid. So all of their mechanics can be done the second you hit level 80, the max level. They're all just really, really precise and require you to master them to continue. Legendary, if I call it correctly. Okay. I have not heard of that pulse rifle, so. I hope, speaking of legendaries and like weapons and armor I don't know of, I hope they, now that they have the glamour system where you can like make your equipment look like other equipment, I hope they start adding back sunset equipment so you can actually like glamour it, you know? Because it's going to be stupid if there's stuff that you just can't get.
From what I was reading, if you have it like in unlocked, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be you have to have it. Like you should be able to re-earn it.
No, you didn't listen to what I said. If you have it unlocked, as in your little collections tab, unlocked.
Yeah, but if you don't.
Okay,
that's
yes,
what I'm saying.
Even in Guild Wars, you couldn't transmute armor into something you hadn't collected already.
No, that's what I'm saying. In Guild Wars, there was never a point where there was a sword that you just could never get again in the history of the game.
Well, that's also not how they're doing sunsetting either. They're cycling stuff back in and out.
Oh, is this stuff come back in eventually?
Yeah, like Season 15 is going to be basically a raid that had already taken place from the way I understand it, and
I think it's Vault of
weapons.
Glass. Yeah. Huh.
So yeah, stuff is going to be cycling in and out. It's not
okay.
just,
That
like,
makes me
gone
feel better.
forever.
That makes me feel better. So it's less gone and more vaulting from like what's that game? Warframe. Okay, that makes me feel better.
We don't want to fight this thing in here.
Yeah, we do, because you just
bad idea.
You just stand underneath it. Like no lie, you just stand underneath this thing. Like, where'd it go? Oh, he went away. Yeah, that mini one. If you stand underneath it and walk slowly in a circle, it can't hurt you. Like, I found that out by chance doing this Nightfall, and it is so helpful.
The only thing I hate about my pulse rifle is the fact that the mag is so freaking small.
How big is yours?
I think like only 20 rounds or something.
Oh, wow.
It's
Mine's at least 30.
Ridiculously small. Okay, we've got to get the big guy down. Okay. I don't know what our pug's doing, but he's not focusing on the boss.
No, he's shooting him with me. We're just on the outside. I'm pretty sure it's a pulse rifle and exotic.
Yeah, when I was over there a second ago, he was just looking at the ground.
You're right. I'll have to check it, because if it's the deluxe of Beyond, I might have it. I'll have to check. And I'm not sure if I got the deluxe version or not. One thing I will say I kind of do like is how the specialized mods are season-based. I do like that. Like how next season there are some mods that I won't have anymore because the artifact mods.
I still have not finished unlocking or powering up my artifact. I've still got 3 more levels to go for the season.
Do you? What's the max artifact level?
Well, it doesn't max out, but you're supposed to be able to get up to 20 levels this season.
Huh. Yeah, I'm only on like
And
14 or
and
15.
it actually count, I should say.
Yeah.
You can get more, but they don't actually help yet.
Okay.
They would just basically be stored for next season.
Yeah, I'm on like 14 or 15, so I'm not... I mean, I would say not too far, but I'm imagining it's an exponential growth, so I'm probably a significant way away.
It's a freaking grind. I just hit 17 yesterday. I don't know that I'm going to be able to hit 20 before the season ends.
No. But we'll both be starting a new season fresh, so we'll have all the time in the world. We both kind of joined this one midway through.
True, but if I get this job in Nashville, that's going to cut my time significantly.
That's true. Oh, so the job you're applying for is in Nashville?
Yeah, it's for Metro.
Oh, cool. Well, I hope you get it. The offer still stands if you need a ride.
Yep. Although for how much it pays if I get this job at Metro, I'm just going to move to Nashville.
That pays that good for you?
83,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And that's why you don't fight this guy in here.
I died because he exploded.
Yeah, but you're both dead, and I'm about to get stomped to death because it lured the wyverns in here.
I'm the only one dead.
That's because he just respawned.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 3 seconds, so don't worry about me. I thought my sword could take them.
You thought wrong. Was it you that didn't have Lament last time we did raid? Okay, that's something else we gotta review.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really wanted to do this today, is try to get this all done.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm still not done with all the side quests for the season story.
Oh, hi there.
Where is all that radiolarian fluid going?
What I'm
Granted,
hoping
I've-
is, since these quests are expansion based, they last the same way like Xenophage has, where even though like the season it got ended, you can still do it.
Yeah, I just don't think you get the Warden title for it
Probably not.
if you don't finish it during the season.
Ooh, cutscene.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We worshipped the great machine, but fate intervened. With it came a whirlwind of destruction. In the chaos, the great machine fled, abandoning us all. Aramis, like most, was left consumed with rage. In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger. Aramis saw only destruction of that which abandoned us. Merrick's fears for Elixir lives. At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices. Aramis chose herself over her people. If Aramis is to succeed, the great machine and all who follow it will meet their end. In darkness, there is only one truth.
See, I really like the Fallen race. I do feel bad for them.
Does anything ever explain why the Traveler left them?
I don't think explicitly, but I think it's heavily hinted at when darkness arrives. If the race protecting the Traveler can't defeat it, the Traveler just flees. It says, fuck you, I'm out. So, like, that's why a lot of the villains who have been part of the light have said, like, hey, you're going to, like, it's going to leave you. If you can't defeat the darkness, and it's going to bail on you.
So I have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single one of your kind.
Well, thanks for joining in, Rocky. Hope you have a good night. Where is it telling me to go now? Back to Traveler, okay. Or not Traveler, Stranger.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way.
I'm gonna laugh if, like,
and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted and twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be.
I'm gonna laugh if, like, strangers from, like, an
In that
alternate
world,
timeline.
There is no future for any of us. I have witnessed this firsthand. I refuse to let it happen again. So know this as you step away from the light once more. Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look inward and remember.
She's gonna be the leader of the faction that tries to
We
command
are
darkness, isn't she?
humanity's final salvation.
I wonder if that's what darkness is, because I always took the doppelganger at the end of Shadowkeep as a, like, oh, like, darkness is you have an inner darkness type of weird hallucination thing. But what if, like, that was your guardian from a timeline where darkness won? That'd be interesting.
I suppose we'll find out.
So attune. Let me go get the third attunement. You know what would be cool, but it's never actually going to happen?
What?
A Ruby MMO where it's not, like, based on, like, the core storyline, but just set in the world. Just set in Remnant.
Would be nice.
Like, the tutorial would be you going through one of the Hunter Academies. I think I saw a message where Steam was saying, oh, you have to leave and rejoin. So I'm going to close my game down. I'm going to change it to just chatting. And I'm going to close my game down and rejoin in.
Yeah.
But, no, like, I would love... Because I love the Ruby world building. Like, Monty did a great job building a very interesting world. Even built upon, like, stories and everything that have been told for generations and redone for generations. He puts enough of a uniqueness on it that it's just gorgeous. So it'd be cool, like, tutorial is you going through the academy, becoming a hunter, and then the MMO is, like, you being a hunter. I think that'd be cool. Everyone watching me right now is probably like, what the hell is Ruby?
Yeah, I haven't watched the new season yet. I'm trying to save it all up and watch it with the girls. We're gonna have like a marathon for the season.
I think I'm 2 seasons behind. The last season I watched ended with the giant mech fight.
Yes, you're 2 seasons behind.
That's what I thought. I need to catch up. Because I like it. Like, I do completely agree with that, like, 2-hour-long video essay talking about, like, how Ruby is disappointing, not because it's bad, but because it could be so much more. And, like, it hints very strongly at it.
Like, I feel like it lost some of the vibrance when Monty died.
It
Like,
lost some of its vibrance and
animation-
soul.
Yeah, the animation continued to improve. The story writing is still improving. But, like, the color... I mean, you can even see it in just, like, the colors. The colors are all very muted.
Yeah.
In a world where there's an entire speech about the importance of color, like, everything's just in earth tones now. Except for the main team.
And beyond just that, because I completely agree with you, everything you just said there. Like, I like their new even the main team, I like their new costumes, but their old costumes had such a style to them. As simplistic as they were, had such a style and personality to them, their new ones don't necessarily have. Like, look at Blake and Ruby.
I think the main teams still have plenty of their characters built into their costumes. They're just maturing with them.
I mean, yes, but I wish it kept the same level of, like, sheer, like, you could see a character's costume and get a very good glimpse of who they were personality-wise, and you kind of lose that a little bit with their new costumes. Their new costumes are 100% more realistic. 100% more realistic. Like, Ruby's original costume is not realistic at all. But
I disagree. I still think you see their personalities, and I mean, yeah, someone new to the show probably won't, but people who have been watching since the beginning will still very much look at those outfits and go, "Yep."
Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, it's the costumes themselves don't hold that information. It's what we put onto them. The original costumes, you didn't have to put anything onto them to glean that same information. That's what I was getting at there.
I still disagree.
But the other thing that's really been grating on me for it is that, like, you keep seeing hints of a really great storyline and great character development, and they always miss the mark. Like, consistently miss the mark. To not always to this level, but to the level of sometimes that one dinner when they all reunite and they literally out loud say, "Look how much we've changed."
I mean, in Carrie's defense, that is literally the only time he's done that.
I mean, yes, but it's like it shows, like, that's after 2 seasons of points where I've been like, they did a lot better character development in early seasons. Like, 1 through 3 has amazing character development. Like, all unspoken, never pointed out. The characters at the beginning of season 1 and at the end of season 3 they're still the same characters, they still have the same motivations, but you can tell how much they've matured by how they handle that catastrophe. There's nowhere near as good development going forward when there could have been, especially with, like, Yang. Should have had much better development.
I mean, that kind of gets into risk versus reward type stuff, though.
Well,
like, in the early seasons, they had nothing to lose. It was either going to succeed or it wasn't.
I just hope they kept risking it, because that's how Rooster Teeth got popular. Red versus Blue, they kept risking, and that's why seasons 1 through 10 are amazing. And their later seasons, like, no one watches anymore.
Yes, but I mean, that's kind of why they're playing it safe, though. They took one too many risks, and a lot of their shows went to shit.
Yeah. No, I miss that level of, like, interestingness. Because, like, Ruby's still good. Like, I don't want if anyone hasn't watched Ruby, it's still good. It's still really good. Every season I've watched, I thoroughly enjoyed. It's just, I can see the sparks of, like, where it could be better, and they never seem willing to take that, like, as Belle said, that risk to push that question. Like, one of the characters that's supposed to be this mentor and this very good person has a lot of times where he seems very shady. Like, straight up, he could be a villain. But they always save it.
You've missed literally 2 seasons of him being the villain.
Well, yeah, but, like, that's after 3 seasons of their current journey, where, like, every time he's been semi-shady, they've been like, oh, he's okay.
I think you will be much more satisfied once you watch the next season that you're on.
I'm not gonna lie, that makes me very happy, because he's one of the characters that has pissed me off the most in how, like, little they've developed that. Because they need to. That is so perfect for him. Not even, like, in a bad... Like, that is just perfect for... Where's this place that I'm
Where are
going?
you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it real quick. I have to go to my right? This way.
It's, Ruby, RWBY on Rooster
Yeah.
Teeth.
It's a full animation, full original. Like, Rooster Teeth makes Red vs. Blue, if you've ever seen that. The Halo short. Or Halo Machinima series. But Ruby is an original story by them. They completely, or not even they, like one person on their team completely thought of this world and this storyline and went with it. And the like core selling point is I'm trying to get somewhere safe while I explain this. The core selling point is it's fairy tale characters with a minor twist to make them not generic fairy tale characters, set in a world of darkness and light, and like there's a school that teaches you to hunt these monsters called Grimm. Like right away it tells you this is fairy tales. And that's how it starts, and it becomes so much more over just the first 3 seasons. Like the first 3 seasons are magic.
If you check it out, I will tell you this, it is really, really hard to get past the first 2 season animations.
Yeah, just the animation. The animation is really rough.
But it gets a lot better really quickly.
Yeah. The animation in the first 2 seasons, like, to tell you how low a budget that just the first season had, you can tell who's a main character in the first season because the main characters in the first season, not even just animated, they're the only ones with textures. Anyone who's not a main character is just a black figure in the background. So if you see a scene and there's one character that's not talking but they have a texture and you can see their features, they're a main character.
Yeah.
That's just a budget thing. Like, its story is still so worth it.
Yeah. And it's not an anime in the traditional way people think of anime.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a Japanese, like, Bleach anime. It is westernized. It is worth watching. Like,
they don't even start doing, like, the cheaty type stuff until way
Season
way
3?
later.
Like, late season 3 is when they start?
I mean, they do 1 or 2 little things in season 3, but they
Yeah,
don't
season
start,
4 is when they
really
ramp it up.
No, I think they don't ramp it up until they get to 6? 5 or 6?
Maybe 5. Like, I know there was several times in 4 where we both rolled our eyes at some points.
Oh, I didn't say that there were never groan-worthy moments, just
Yeah.
not a uber lot of them. Yes, it is English. It's done
It
by
is
an
made by
company.
yeah. The company is out of Houston, Dallas, Houston, right?
Austin.
One of the 3. They're an American company. It's all in English. It's not dubbed. It's made for an English audience. It is worth it. Honestly, the fight scenes alone are so good. On YouTube, look up the original trailers, especially the red trailer, for Ruby, and like those will show you like they're worth watching if you like anime or not anime, fantasy action, like with some of the best weapon designs I've ever seen.
It's also fun.
Yeah, I love their weapon designs. All of their weapons are unique and interesting, and it's even their side characters that show up for like 3 episodes have like amazingly well thought out weapons and powers. Like, it's just such a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, my favorite thing is how embedded the music is. I know you're not a particularly large fan of that, of having to glean the information from the music. but I think it's incredibly well done and a nice
I just
touch,
don't
and
think it should be the only place.
But it's not.
Like, tell me, up until the most recent seasons, aside from, like, your instincts telling you, what would tell you that one character might not be the best person and might be lying to them in the show outside of the music?
You've seen him. Like, his body language tells you that.
But no, it doesn't. Like, hearing
To me,
him,
it
like,
does.
anytime he talks and anytime he's on screen, like, justifying himself, it's like, okay, this makes sense. Like,
I have been suspicious of him since the first day.
Like, it's
like,
just,
literally
it's very
his
rough.
first scene, I'm like, yep, that guy's suspicious.
His first scene is giving a little girl cookie. That's very suspicious, you're right.
And moving her up 2 years in school.
Yeah, that is very suspicious.
Like,
Probably not in the way that they meant it to be suspicious, but that's very suspicious.
But it is, though. And, like, the comment on her eyes, which, I mean, it doesn't help where you're going with it.
I was gonna say,
But-
you're just leading him into this. What show is this? Ruby. It's really good. Like,
RWBY on Rooster
Yep.
Teeth.
you can watch, I think, 1 through 4? 4 or 5?
is
5. Yep.
On YouTube.
YouTube.
But, I mean, you can watch it for free on the app, too.
Yeah. So, like, if you don't want to, but if you don't want to have to find out, you can watch it on YouTube. 1 through 3 is more like a movie. I think all 1 through 3 seasons, like, if you watch it straight through, it's like an hour and a half each season.
Yeah.
They get longer later seasons.
I was so sad. Last season was the last time I could, like, rewatch everything in a single day before the season started. Where are we going?
To
Oh, wait,
this.
you gotta commune with the thing.
Yeah, I was just making sure there was no chest or anything around. Ruby. Yeah, Ruby's really good. I love Ruby. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do stand by my original statement of, like, it is disappointing in that I see where it could be better, but that's not like saying it's bad. Like, it's not like something that was like the Aragon movie where it's disappointing because of how awful it is. It's really good, worth a watch. I am looking forward to watching the 2 seasons I've missed. It is just not. It is not what it could have been, for a lot of reasons. Not entirely within the production company's control, because the creator of it unfortunately passed away during season 3, I think.
Yes, they had gotten through season 3 and storyboarded some of 4, I think.
Yeah. So, like, that's one thing. Like, he was the main driving force. It was his vision for it. Like, he created the world. He created the characters. So, like, they can't control that. They can't control losing their lead. But it's still 100% worth a watch. Like, I've loved every season of Ruby. Even the ones that I'm like, oh, this could be better, are great. Like, the last one I saw, I think it was 5 or 6, could have been a lot better, was still super enjoyable, and had some scenes that literally, like, blew me away. Like, the statue scene was way too soon.
I don't think there's ever a moment in time that's not going to be too soon on that one.
And we're being intentionally vague, so that way if anyone watched it for the first time, like, you don't get a spoiler, because there's a lot of spoilers we're alluding to. That'll make a lot more sense once you watch it.
The app is just called Rooster Teeth. If you search for it in any of the app stores, it should come up just under Rooster Teeth.
Gotta bring up Aragon again. Yeah, like, that will never be one of my biggest disappointments in life. I love the book series. Empire, the last book, was very rough. Like, he did a lot of tonal shifts that he shouldn't have done, but he's a young writer. His current book series, from what I've heard, is not doing that same problem.
The last book is called Brissinger.
That's the second book, I thought. Or third book.
No, Brissinger is the last book, I think.
Where did I get Empire from?
No, I think you're right. I still don't think Empire's the title of it, but he did end up writing 4 books instead of 3.
Yes, because it went Aragon, Eldest, Brissinger, and I think it's Empire. Inheritance. Inheritance is the last book.
Empire.
Yep, you are correct. Inheritance is the last book.
Yeah, like I was so just disappointed by Thristinger and also the movie that I didn't even buy Empire. Or, sorry,
see, now you're
Inheritance.
saying
I'm doing it now.
and like it wasn't bad. It's just he did a lot of issues where, and this I won't mind spoiling because in my opinion, like the first 3 books are worth reading, the 4th isn't. They set up this villain from like the first chapter of the first book. This king who's this magical king that killed all of these dragon riders and is super powerful in all of this. And he's this super evil guy. No redeeming him. And for 3 books, they build that up. They build up like him being the main villain in the way that Joker is a villain to Batman, where he doesn't need a backstory. He doesn't need to be redeemed. He's just a foil to challenge the hero's goodness. So
Yeah,
he's a foil to challenge Aragon.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't disagreeing that Inheritance was the last book, Josh. I was disagreeing that it was called Empire.
Yeah, I got the last name wrong. But he in the last book out of 4-book series, 3 books are set to just Galbatorix is this essentially faceless evil guy. He's just evil for evil's sake, mad king. And the last book, like half of it are from his is from his perspective, and it tries to justify his actions in that he's not a bad guy, and that's a massive tonal shift, taking a villain who's just supposed to be a foil to a villain that's a hero in his own right. And that is, if he had started that way, it would have been fine. You can't do that in the last book. No, when Danny went into what the books were called, yeah, I got that last book wrong. But no, so that last book, honestly, like in my opinion, I read it all. I regret the time I spent reading it. In all honesty, it was not a good book. But Aragon itself, I love the world building of Allegasia. I love the magic system. I've stolen that magic system. Like in one of my story in my worlds, I just straight up stole his magic system. Because his magic system is really cool.
Well, he actually takes that magic system from the Celts.
Does
the
he?
Whole a name has power thing.
Yeah. Well, there's
Like,
name has power, and then like the your life force is the fuel, but not like in a blood magic way.
Right. Yeah, he definitely tweaked it, but the overarching idea comes from the Celts.
And I love it. Like, it's fucking beautiful to me. Because it leads to some really cool stuff. Like in at the end of I think it's book 2, like he overdoes it and he has to like try to survive like off of stealing life force from grass around him, like just grabbing clumps of grass as he's crawling away from a battle, and like heal himself, restore his life force because he used so much of it to win a battle. And like after he like gets to a point where he won't die, he turns around and just sees this trail of death and decay behind him. And it's like wow, like yeah, you used magic to win, but look at all of this destruction you caused to do it. Like, not even, like, from your spells. From you trying to survive your spells. Like, and then the final book just... It even throws away the magic system. Like, it even fucks with the magic system. Like, it's just so dumb.
Have you collected all your penguins yet?
I have 1 penguin, I think. Skiff evacuated. Where am I going here?
That, I believe, is Cadmus Ridge, maybe?
Past it, yeah, Eventide.
Yeah.
Oh, back on the
not that way.
Sparrow.
Not that way.
But that all that said, I did enjoy the books. They turned the first book into a movie, and they gave it the Avatar treatment before Avatar was a thing.
Oh, they did so much worse than Avatar.
It's just, it is not, like, it is vaguely, I won't say it's not, it's vaguely the same storyline.
Yeah,
but, like vaguely.
Like, Avatar is at least watchable without cringing the entire time.
Oh, so bad. Like, Aragon was just painful. Like, which makes me so sad because Aragon, like the first book of Aragon is so good. Like it really is.
It's not even like the actor's fault. Like the
Oh, no.
dialogue was just horrible.
I think the actors that played both Braum and Aragon are perfect. I think like amazing casting. But yeah, the dialogue, the scene change, the scenes they made, the scene changes they made are just not good. Where are you?
Underneath the ship.
Oh, what are we going over? I think I have to go over.
Yes, this is the one where you have to interact with the data pads and then kill all the specialty bosses.
So I have to go to this data pad
really
first?
It's really freaking annoying. It doesn't matter which one you go to first.
I'm just going to go to the one that's leading to me first. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get mostly-ish done with this tonight. It requires field emitter code? Oh no, I have to kill stuff, okay.
Yes. You interact with the data pad and then you kill stuff. Now you go interact with the data pad again.
Is that what I do?
Yep, and then you
It
come
won't-
to these others.
Okay.
There's a total of 3 of them. I think this is the next one?
Yes. The icon is in the direction you are going.
The light kill awaits them. For a kill is young, untested.
Oh no, we have to do a mission now. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah? I'm not gonna complain.
When I did it, I had to do 4 of those stupid things.
I need to watch that Genlock series. I haven't watched that at all. It's going back to Rooster Teeth. I'm a sucker for mech series.
The better I feel.
You haven't watched what yet?
Genlock?
Away from Aramis.
You're, I both want you to and don't want you to because you're going to be so disappointed.
Is it really not that good?
Oh no, it's fantastic.
Then why would I be disappointed?
Because there are 0 plans for season 2.
Oh no. Well, is it like, oh, it's ending on a cliffhanger, or is it like it's complete after season 1?
It is not complete. I wouldn't say it's on a cliffhanger exactly, but it is most definitely not complete.
It's gonna be another Knights of Sidonia thing?
I think so.
Oh no. Because you did see that, right? You're the one who got me into that?
Yes, I think that
Okay.
one was my fault. I think that was payback for...
Gods, I know stigma.
Yeah.
That, like, I'm sorry, someone else had to experience that pain like I did.
Like, that was worse than Firefly.
Like, that was, getting all the way through season 1, and then it's like, yeah, the author's dead and there's no plans to continue with another author.
But yeah, Gray, which is, Genlock is his baby, is no longer even with Rooster Teeth.
Oh, lame.
Yep.
But after what you did, I knew
And, so I don't know if he has rights to the show, or if Rooster Teeth has rights to the show, or what.
Probably at least split, which makes it tricky. And if he left on bad terms, he's probably not going to give up his rights.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of terms he was on. I wouldn't want him to. I don't think that the others could do it justice.
Yeah. Which is always a problem of a showrunner leaving, is like, especially a showrunner that's the show creator. It's like, sir, do you want to continue without that vision?
I mean, I did know that there would be issues as far as like how quickly they could turn it out because of the cast, right? like, this isn't one of the in-house Rooster Teeth productions. No, Michael B. Jordan plays the main character, and David Tennant is the, like, mentor-type character.
Wait,
Like,
really?
yes, and Macy Williams is in it, too.
Oh, damn.
Like,
That's
there's
an
some
expensive
big
show.
freaking names in it. So, but, oh my god, it was so good, though.
Nah, missed my shot. So is there a reason the Vex are here? Like, or is that just like, oh, Vex?
Define here I need more context in order to answer that question, because the answer is yes no matter what, but the type of yes changes.
So, I remember in the last mission they're like, oh, like Clovis, the Exo guy, is who made the portal, right? Like he wanted to learn about them and like brought him here, cool, yada yada. But like, is there a reason the Vex we're in a story mission for like defeating the Kell of Kells? Is there a reason the Vex are here?
Yes, I can't answer without spoilers though.
Okay,
so...
then don't worry about it. I was just wondering, 'cause, like, this is weird that the Vex are, you know, blocking a Fallen right now. Vex are an interesting race that I want them to do more with, but I'm not sure how they can do more without making them completely stupid, because of how, like, they're described as not being bound to time.
So they're Daleks?
So you know how
It was a joke.
Well, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. You're not wrong. Remember how the sect of whatever was like hidden in this time vortex thing from the Time War or whatever that episode was when they met the Cybermen?
I don't actually watch Doctor Who, so no.
Oh, never mind then. So you're not wrong, first off. But no, they're not technically, like, when they teleport in, they're not teleporting from another place. They're teleporting from another time. Like, Vex canonically don't exist in our flow of time.
When your city falls and your people die, when your traveler abandons you.
He won't. He loves us. This place looks familiar. I need to get a soundboard that every time I pull out my sword and click to attack, it just plays Link's yeah sound.
And I will never stream with you again.
I would get so much satisfaction out of that. Just, yeah! What am I... Is there a door down below?
Okay, no.
Yes.
I will allow that if you will give me a button.
Yeah!
That is the little fairy going, hey, listen, for when you get distracted and run off and leave me.
Deal. Because that would crack me the hell up.
For the right thing. That is
Uh...
not weakness. Oh, please, Barracks. You only came here to hide.
The one thing I really hate about Titan, actually the only thing I hate about Titan, is you have to sacrifice so much mobility for your other stats, and I'm just so fucking slow comparatively.
I'm building out my stat set still, so I still have way too much mobility, but I am not looking forward to when I get my better armor pieces, and don't have the mobility I have now.
Yeah, well, like, it can actually cause problems. Like, in the raid that I did last night, that was a teaching run, I was trying to be suppressor, but because my mobility is so low and I'm so slow, it just caused problems. Like, if it hadn't been a teaching run, it might have been alright, but with it being a teaching run, like, the people I was playing with were already on the slow side, so
Yeah.
the extra couple seconds mattered.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Hi
can we
there.
talk about how dumb it is that the Glimmer cap is 250,000?
Very much so. I hate it with a passion.
Like, I finally capped it out the other day, and it seems like it's constantly capped out since.
That's how I was before having to redo all of my gear coming back to it. Is like once you reach the end game and like you're not redoing your gear every 5 seconds, you running out of Glimmer is an afterthought. Like it's not like if you run out of Glimmer, you're like, what hell has frozen over?
Yeah. Like, well, what I started doing is I'm working on collecting sets to be for specific things, so I'm not constantly having to change my mods.
That makes
Like,
sense.
I'm gonna do a Nightfall gear set, I'm gonna do a Gambit gear set, I'll probably eventually do a PvP gear set, because,
We can do PvP together. PvP is so much fun. Supers are so balanced in PvP.
well, I will say I like elimination. I do not like control.
See, I'm the opposite. Control is my favorite. Elimination is misery to me.
Well,
And that's
people,
mostly because I suck, but
people panic in elimination. So if you're just patient and wait for them to panic, elimination is easy. Granted, I'm also still at the lower levels. I'm sure it'll be much tougher at the higher levels, but...
So, elimination, I believe, is one of the super skill-based sets. Because you know how the top right PvP option has a different rank system? That, I think, is the regular skill-based.
I've been in there exactly 4 times, so no,
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So the majority... Was my screen
someone-
okay, there we go.
Okay.
Whew, I got scared there. I was like, I'll tell you after this.
Serving false gods. Allow me to help you break free.
Oh, so kind of you.
Ghost! This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
No! Peter Dinklage. Or who used to be Peter Dinklage.
No more light. No more dark. Look within. Focus your power.
Embrace the darkness.
Interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
But what I was saying, before he's so rudely interrupted with a cutscene, was most PvP playlists are under like Valor as their rank system, and then there's on one that's on the top right, which is Glory, and that is like the skill-based one. And in addition to Trials and Iron Banner. So standard elimination, you probably won't have to worry about like, oh, I'm getting to a higher. Oh, I just walked off the goddamn edge.
Good job.
You don't have to worry too much about it being like super sweaty in the higher ends. Thankfully. That said, I don't know if you have it. The Vigilance Wing Pulse Rifle, the exotic, is really good in PvP. I got that as a random drop, and it was just super amazing for me. Can I... Oh, my well is not up. Never mind. My well is not up because I'm in third. What is going on here? Okay. I'm back in first person. That was weird. If that was the Hunter Super, I would have fucking owned those servitors.
Why was that grenade sucked so fucking badly?
Am I supposed to do something here?
No.
Okay. Oh god, I have my PvE gear set and my PvP gear set. I just only have one gear set. I need to get a second one. And control's the way to go. I love control so much more. I agree with you there. So do we know, like, what the darkness is yet? Have I missed that?
No, you have not missed that.
Okay.
It's just still the darkness, as far as I know.
Because, like, we have, these are supposedly their spaceships. Like, this is what Mara's supposedly been fighting, like, while she hasn't been here. Supposedly she's just been fighting these Black Pyramid spaceship fleet. So it's like, what are these things? We know they're entities. We spoke to at least one of them.
We've spoken to at least two of them, I think, actually.
You see now.
The one at the end of Shadowkeep. Am I missing another one?
Beckoning you, as it has
yes.
many others across lifetimes, timelines.
Who was the other one?
Beyond ours lies another world. One
When you
pervaded
first
by
land on Europa?
darkness, where guardians abandon
Correct.
their light at the call of temptation.
You are correct. One of them calls to you. You're
In
right.
that world, you were no exception.
It's right there. In the
this world, light and dark swell within you side by side, giving you strength. Remember that when you step onto the ziggurat once more. You're there for one reason and one alone. To fully harness the darkness within you. It's time now. They're expecting you.
They are expecting me. Am I actually going to meet them this time? Is it tea party time?
Guardian, how are you? Once Aramis is defeated, I hope you won't have to wield Stasis anymore.
I'm going to be playing Peep. Did you just... Oh, okay. I was like, did you just fall to your death? I came up here and I just see you fly by.
I wanted to see if you could drive up the backside of the pyramid, and you can.
This is giving me Shadowkeep vibes.
I just want you to know, I'm here with you. Through light or dark. We're partners. Always.
You know somebody's done some, like, erotica of Ghost and the Guardian.
Why did you have to put that mental image in my head?
Oh. To be fair, I wish that Peter Dinklage remained the voice of Ghost.
Yeah.
Yay! I have Stasis finally!
You don't have all of it. Don't get too excited.
I have my super, which is more than enough.
You
It's
have
what
no
I need
trees.
for PvP.
You have no trees.
Subclasses, they are going to add additional darkness subclasses. That's cool. Yeah, there's no way they would make a menu called Select Darkness Subclasses and not add more. I like that. I am all for them doing that. Ooh, this is a new way to do this. I like this. I like this a lot. What they should add is different. Sorry, miss the dink. Like he did so good. I know people complained that he was emotionless, but literally Ghost was introduced as an emotionless robot. Like, I wish they kept him. What they should add is different presets or classes, so you can save your PvP class and your PvE class. They do actually, or they don't. Bungie doesn't. There's a software. Let me hop on your speeder. Hold on, stay still. There we go. They damn it. I thought it would work. There's a app called DIM, Destiny Inventory Manager. You can get it on iPhone and Android, and it does have presets or loadouts that you can save. So you can just, at a tap of a button, re-equip your gear. And it affects in-game, like your phone, you tap a button and your gear in-game gets set. So if you're looking for that functionality, I do recommend that app. I use that app. I don't use that functionality of that app, but I do use that app in general. It's really useful for, like, if I'm in a raid and I need a particular weapon, but it's on a different character, like, I can just, hey, I can just use that app to get that gear sent to my character. It feels like it is. The app is really nice. Like, I love it. I never use the vault anymore in-game because...
There Aramis lived, and the temptation of darkness thrived. It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age.
What's wrong with her? Oh my god!
It's unavoidable. And though I still do, you've given me cause to hope. Our fight is far from over. We must prevent that dark future, no matter what. Thanks to you, I stand no longer at a familiar end, only a promising new beginning.
What? Okay, that happened. That's gonna leave it at that. I also wait. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention to what she said, so I'm just reading it now. I was right. I said it as a joke. She's from a different timeline?
Yes, you should go talk to, when you get done with them, you should talk to Drifter and Eris.
Okay. The time has come for the Exo-Stranger to reveal to you her secret. In another timeline, her original timeline, she failed to stop the darkness from manipulating Guardians and bringing about a second collapse. Since then, she has been carried through time, trying again and again to prevent that dark future. So this isn't just like her first skip either. Looking at you now, she fully sees a future in which you might succeed. She thanks you, then reminds you that the fight has only just begun. More Guardians must take this path towards Stasis. Yeah.
Yeah, and she hasn't just tried, from what I was reading, she hasn't just tried it with humans. Like, apparently the Vex at one point, the Elixni, and a bunch of other races all failed for the same reason.
That shoots from another... This is cool. Like, I made that as a joke. I'm happy with that. No time... Hey, no time to explain! We were just talking about this. Time-warped relics. This might look familiar, I know, but it is in fact not one you've seen before. During the Golden Age, Clovis performed many experiments. When it came to experiment with the Vex, it seemed endless. That would make sense, because the Vex, like I was talking about earlier, the Vex exist outside time. That would make sense that they would be part of why it's broken. Cool. How am I over here? What? Have you been moving me through the entire cutscene? Oh, you got me far! Wow!
I didn't want to push you all the way to the end because I was afraid it'd put you in a loading screen and mess up your cutscene.
Wow, you got me far. That's dedication, wow.
At one point, I actually got you stuck on my sparrow, so I could just, like, zoom through.
She's turning into a zombie. I don't know what happened to the Exo Stranger. Like, that was weird. That was super weird. Alright, what am I doing now for Beyond Light? Speaking to Zavala from Tower. Okay.
Cool.
Let's
I
go to
need
the tower.
Go to the tower anyway.
Cool. Oh, like I just come out of the thing, I'm in a tunnel. Like, where am I? Now I'm jumping through time. Well, that's interesting. I was just making a joke, like about like, oh yeah, she's gonna be from another time. That, That's interesting.
Yeah, you find out more about her when you start doing exo challenges. Which once you're finished with this, you can do this week's exo challenge.
Okay. Is this? I'm imagining I'm closer.
I think you're.
Oh, this
on
is
the
the
last
end.
step.
Yeah, this is the
end.
end.
I think you're the last step.
Oh wow. Yeah. So the next season, if not expansion, is going to be about like the battle between like the Guardians that want to use darkness under her tutelage, and the ones who are gonna stick to Zavala's light only. Which I would love it if they go balance. Because like I think that's the right way to do it. Like then the light doesn't have to run, the Traveler doesn't have to run under a balance.
Aramis is gone.
Well, apparently, from what I was just reading, because I looked up why the Elixni, lost the Traveler.
Europa.
According to the way the story is written, the Traveler's not going to run anymore.
That knowledge, good and bad, belongs
How so?
She's basically, it basically says she's making a last stand.
With their Kel gone, the fallen will be scattered and disorganized. Frequent targeted strikes will keep them that way.
I guess that would make sense because you don't want to be like, oh, like the Traveler's gonna abandon you players.
Yeah. So if you haven't already, be sure you spend all of your various vendor tokens.
Yes, I saw that those were ending.
Yeah.
Are all of them ending or only PvP? Because the only one I've seen for sure is PvP.
So there are two for certain. I know PvP, and I think Zavala. Oh, it's either Zavala or Iron Banner. I don't remember which.
Iron Banner I don't have any of, so.
Everyone's just trying to use up all of them at the moment because it's Bungie and you never really know what they're gonna do for certain.
That's fair. And now I get the Lament quest. Let me buy your mod while I'm here and your bounties since I can do those wherever.
Take it easy.
Did you give me that bounty, or was I just clicking on it and you didn't give it to me? Okay.
Keep
Cool. Apparently I found one dead exo somewhere. But yeah, I have Lament now, so I can start working on that this week. That's nice. I really enjoyed that expansion. Like that cliffhanger of like the reveal at the end where it's like, hey, like in most timelines, if we stick, or in all timelines, if we stick to light, we lose. Like, I like that is not a, I think we will lose. That is a 100%, I know for a fact we lose if we stick to light. I like that. That is a very good twist on the storyline. I'm very, very happy. And then tying in Season of the Hunt with Crow coming back. Again, one of the most, or Crow is his current name. I'll try not to spoil too much about who he is, but one of the most villainous, hated characters of Destiny coming back as a hero, let alone who he becomes through his storyline. I'm very excited for the future story bits that Destiny comes up with.
I just hope they drop the ball, because if they drop the ball entirely on the community again, it's gonna be bad.
That's been the problem with Destiny altogether. And in this version, like non the Activision, we're messing with you. But Bungie's take on what's going on right now is Bungie is really good at stories and worlds. Like Halo was fantastic in stories and worlds. Like this is fantastic as far as story and world goes. But it seems like they don't know how to do an MMO shooter, which is weird because it's really good for what it is. It's just they drop the ball in major ways when it comes to the game. Oh, well, so story-wise, I am very excited to see what they do next. Because I really liked Beyond Light. I really like Shadowkeep was really good, and Beyond Light was so much better for me.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
But cool. So here's my question: has there been any word on how Stasis is changing? Because the only thing they've said is that fragments are going away.
Nope. There is almost no information about next season, which is weird because, you know, it starts in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? I thought it was... No, yeah, you're right, 2 weeks. Because it's the 9th, right?
It's not next Tuesday, it's the Tuesday after.
Yeah, okay. Because, like, I kind of want to work on unlocking Stasis more, but at the same time, if, like, all the work I'm going to be doing goes to naught because they do some major change, why spend all the time unlocking everything in Stasis?
I don't know. I have so much that I still need to get done.
Well, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about unlocking Stasis, at least. Do you want to do anything of yours? Anything of yours that since I probably have to do it too?
You're actually... My side quests are developed to the point where you're still pretty far behind me, probably.
Oh, lame.
Do you have Born in Darkness yet?
Let me...
Although what we should really do is go ahead and get you your Lament.
I do not have Born in Darkness from the look of it.
Okay, so we're not going to worry about that, but let's go start... I wonder if we can cheat it for you. Oh, for the... I have to go talk.
I have to go talk to... Okay.
Okay, go start your Lament quest. I will be back.
I'm gonna first talk to Drifter because it's telling me to go talk to him. But yeah, so that was Beyond Light, guys. I'm excited for the next expansion. It's not even been announced, and I want it to come out.
Listen, I think the Fallen have bitten off a little more than they can chew here. What do you say we take this thing off their hands? See if you can find intel on where they're keeping the prototype. In the meantime, I'm gonna call in a favor from the shore.
Prototype. Okay.
Back alive. It's a light, it's a dark. You need a little of both.
That's an exotic weapon, at least. The Stasis launcher? Okay. I'll do that at some point then as well. Everyone's been hot on me getting Lost Lament. I'm going to do that just so, like, half the people that I raid with are like, will stop mentioning, have you got it yet? Have you got it yet? Have you got it yet? And then I also want to go through and get all of these armor pieces. I don't even know if they look good and I'll like them. I just want to get them so I have them for looking different. Actually, before we do that, maybe... I think she's... I don't think Belle's here right now. Oh, you are? Okay. Do you want to do a Harbinger real quick?
Sure.
I love that your first response was that sigh. It won't be that bad. I'm on my Warlock, my most developed character this time. I'm not on my Hunter that has, like, nothing this time.
Yes, but if I'm gonna do it, I am going to do it on a character that it hasn't done it yet this week so that I can finish my feathers, which means I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to do these jumps on my Warlock.
The Warlock is forgiving. I just don't like it because you can't change direction as much as you can with Hunter. But at least you can glide. For frags, I know I sound dumb, but what are raids? So you've done strikes, which are those 3-man, you go in, you go through this story mission, and you beat a boss. Raids are 6 people deep instead of just 3. Of 6, a full team of 6. And it's like that. You know how each boss in a strike is supposed to be some sort of little, like, challenge thing? Like, you have the Elders boss that's like this servitor that teleports and fills the area with fire, so you have to, like, hide in shadows to avoid damage there. And then you have one that's invisible and can be shown through electricity or arc damage that you can do through his arc little guys that are electrified. A raid is 6 people, and you have 3 to 5, depending. I think the highest raid is 5. I don't think there's any raid longer than 5 encounters. Of those, like puzzle fights. They're meant to challenge. They're the end of every expansion. So this expansion, you saw that one guy who got sent to the crypt in that one cutscene about an hour ago. That's the end of this expansion, is we go and hunt him down and see what he was sent to do. That's this raid.
What clan are you in?
I think he's trying to be in 2. If not in 2. He might have been accepted into 2 today. Yeah, he's in ours.
Okay, just checking.
Are
you, and you're on PC?
Yes, I have played with him on PC, so I can confirm that.
Okay, cool. I probably have a firm enough grasp to teach you DSC.
Yeah, you could see what a raid's like.
Even if we can't get the Sherpas together.
Yeah.
But I do have a new rule after the last teaching raid that I did. For, like, the next week, I will not take more than 1 new person in at a time.
That is totally understandable, with especially DSC's mechanics.
After 2 weeks of taking multiple new people in at a time,
yeah.
I need my raids to not be taking 6 hours for a little while.
Yeah. But no, raids, to put in short, they're the end of expansions. They capstone that expansion storyline. And they are meant to challenge the elite players. Is the idea behind them. As you've probably heard us talk earlier in this stream, Destiny 2s aren't as difficult as some raids we've played in other games. but the idea is to provide mechanics and a difficulty challenge that geared players will still find challenging.
So, the fastest one that I've done, which, keep in mind, literally all of my raids have been teaching raids. The fastest one I've done, which was the raid I learned on, only took an hour.
Yeah. Raids, probably that's what to expect, isn't between an hour and 2 hours, depending on how fast everyone learning picks up the mechanics. The mechanics aren't that difficult. It's just getting used to what they are. Once you get a grip on them, like they're easy. Are you in my fire team? Yes, you are. We shall do Harbinger. But yeah, they one raid can take between an hour and 2 hours. Standard. If you have a speedrun group that really is good at the raid, you can probably do it in half an hour.
I mean, one of the guys in the clan has like a 15-minute clear on it.
Yeah. So like the mechanics aren't like impossible. You just have to really learn them. Which is the difference between raids and like strikes. Strikes rely on your power level. Like Nightfalls, you literally just have to have the damage to do it, right? Raids have mechanics to learn. They don't hit you harder. They just, you have to play them right. Okay, because I do not have the yeah. No, like 6 hours is insane. The longest I've ever... What was that one night? Was that a 4-hour attempt with the first time KT went in?
No, that was 6 as well.
Was that 6?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's about my limit.
Into a room? I don't understand what's happening here. I cannot leave this room.
Is there a crouch place to go through?
Oh, yep. Okay.
There you go. Because this first part is so annoying where you have to crouch through everything.
Ultra's gonna hop in.
Okay. If he wants, I can invite him to voice chat, and he can talk if he doesn't mind being on stream. Like, ask him if he minds being on stream, and if not, I'll send him a chat invite. Like, worst case, like, no pressure if he doesn't want to be on. Like, I know everyone has their own thing, but yeah, figure I'd offer.
Shit, I have gambit weapons on. This will be interesting.
I tried sniping with... God, and they spawn down here. Oh, over there.
That tells me nothing, Ultra. Thank you.
Is he a king of non-answers?
Was like, if you want to join us on voice, you can, but it is on stream. His response, okay. I don't know what to do with that.
Well, until he gives me a yes, I am not going to send him... Oh, crap! Well... Ice physics. Why does Destiny rely on so many jumping puzzles when it has ice physics on everything? You were going right. Like, duck under those pipes and just go straight into the darkness. It's weird. It feels wrong. That's the right way to go.
I don't know. I guess go ahead and send him an invite and just see what happens.
Fucking... Yeah, I'll send him an invite real quick.
Oh, God. I forgot what character I was on. Mistakes were made.
Add friends. I don't know if he's a friend on... Let me send him a friend request on Discord. I don't have him as a friend. Do you have him as a friend on Discord?
I do.
Alright. I'm going to send him a friend invite in Discord if he doesn't want to accept mine for whatever reason because he hates me and then he's going to make me cry. You can send him an invite. Right click. Add friend.
Much better. Like, I think the reason I can transition to Warlock easier than Hunter is the Warlock jump basically functions like the Titan jump when you have the Rampart on.
That is absolutely true. Like, I went from Warlock to Hunter, and it was so jarring going from glide to, like, static, like, double and triple jumps. So, but then I did Titan, and it was so much easier. Did he?
I missed.
I don't think he added me as a friend on Discord when I invited him. You should be able to invite him into our party chat, though.
Well, I told him you sent an invite.
Oh, it didn't show up on my list. Oh, let me check. I'm also multitasking with this jump. Oh, I made it. Holy crap, I made it.
Yes, that is most definitely the way you're supposed to go.
Yes, we are going the correct way. It seems weird, trust me. I don't know how you were supposed to figure this out without trying. Friends. Pending. Yeah, I'm still waiting on him to accept my friend request. So. I understand he... Oh, crap! I just walked off. That was my problem. No!
He's not seeing it. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to just...
Yeah. In the chat with us, at the top right, you see a person icon with a plus. You should be able to add him for that.
How are he and I not friends? Thought we took care of that forever.
This one, yes. No, this... Mother of God. This jumping part is a nightmare. I like it so much more on a Hunter. Triple jump is amazing here. Especially for getting into this hatch right here, which is the next place I need to go. This hatch right here. No! Christ on a cracker. Fuck. I got shadow dives. Nice. We have a three-man fire team right now. We're trying to get our third in here. Actually can't it late. You don't need to work. Who needs money in this world? You're a millennial. Just expect free stuff.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
I was talking to one of my coworkers today. I keep wanting to say my boss, but he's not my boss anymore. One of my coworkers today. And I was telling him how, like, the second we got off chat at, like, 5:30, I had immediately gotten another call. And he's like, Christ, dude, like, you work way too much. Because he knew I was already an hour and a half after my time. He's like, you work way too much. Like, you need to turn off your phone and your computer. And I was like, I'm a millennial. Like, I'm pretty sure I would die if my phone and computer's off. And that had the that's the unintended...
I'm nowhere near my phone 90% of the time.
Yeah. I had the unintended... How do I get that feather? I just saw a feather.
Hold on, I'm working on it, damn it.
But I had the unintended effect of reminding him that he too is a millennial, just on the bare end of it, but that he too is, and I was like, ha ha.
So it's in one of the rooms that we've got to clear.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm using two computers. I want to see if, maybe he... Nah, still not added to me. Oh, well, he can just think really hard and see if we're psychic enough to understand what he was thinking. If he's looking for mine under his pending invites, make sure to remind him that my Discord isn't Shadow Eye, it's Black Hat. because on the
Hey,
clan I need
have
to
an
be
ultra,
Shadow Eye.
Maybe.
Oh, is he in? Is he in chat?
I'm calling him now, I think.
Yes, it looks like.
Hey,
We have success!
Hey, welcome. There we go. Warning, you are on stream, and I'm trying not to get hit by kids, so please swear very often so the FCC doesn't think I'm a kids-friendly channel.
I mean, you can just turn that
Roger.
off. Also, I'm pretty sure I filled your F-bomb quotas for the day.
Probably. Oh, this
Hey,
is Arc. I
There's
need...
supposed to be a feather here, isn't there?
There is, right here. Like, right here there's a feather.
Why can I... Okay, you can only collect those once per character. Never mind. Or once per account.
yeah, it's only account wide.
Isn't it per week, though, or is it forever?
No, it's per week.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my second week running it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a feather right there, and I want it. I need
Well,
a
come
void
kill
weapon,
shit,
though.
You'll get it.
Yeah, but I need a void, because that thing's void covered.
Oh shit,
Are you...
I don't have a shield.
All I have is a void pistol.
I have void covered. I have nothing else, so we're fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot I don't have a shield, so you're gonna need to res me. But not like that.
They melted me. Wow. So how are you tonight, Ultra?
Good, I'm on my way to help.
We
I've
need
got
it.
void weapons.
I am working
have-
on my second strong drink of the night, so I'm going to be of no use in this.
Ooh, nice.
Void is the only thing I have. Run other shit.
I've got Xeno on me.
Okay, I have
Ooh,
plenty of void.
I am going to change then to Arc for my side. Or for my energy.
I had to change all my weapons after I got in, so... Oh, I see a feather, but I can't get it.
Yep, same one I see.
Yeah, it's in one of the side rooms, so we'll get there.
Oh my god, I hate Goblin's protection. So much.
Hey, just kill him.
Can someone drop Emissary's shield for me?
You
Thank
know,
you.
if you'd stopped blocking my shots, it would have been dropped a long time ago.
There we go. I don't know if I've ever properly thanked you, Ultra, for teaching me that Chaos Reach can be turned off, because that is so useful.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is amazing to be able to know that I can just stop that the second I don't need it. Alright, so that guy's done.
It is nice to save it that way. Come on, guy. Come on, just peek your head out. Oh, Xeno.
I saw a meme on the Destiny subreddit today that's like, was the X-Men like, show me the true Raven meme? But it was like, show me the best sniper in Destiny. And it showed a sniper. No, the best one. No, I said the best one, and it was Xeno.
Absolutely Xeno. Xeno laps.
Like, everyone was pushing me to get Xeno, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why. I don't know a machine gun user. Then I got Xeno. I was like, why would I use anything else?
It is not a machine gun.
Xeno is amazing.
It is most definitely a glorified sniper rifle.
With explosive like, it's just, what can't Xeno do?
There is nothing Xeno can't do.
I think this is an arc barrier.
Yep, I got him down. Go away, thank you. I'm gonna miss when anti-barrier pulse is gone.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
This is a fire guy.
I got it. Oh, I just killed myself. Oops.
Oh, that's not good.
That's
Oh,
okay. I was
thank you,
behind.
guys. Thank
See that?
you.
Just walked right off the railing, like, you know what? I don't want to live. I got you, brother.
I've done so many times.
Oh my god.
I think it was
ran.
earlier in a story mission. I literally just backed. Oh yeah, it was the final Aramis fight. I just backed up off the ledge and killed myself.
I ran one of the newer clan members through this earlier today. And he was on his Titan. His Titan is not his main.
Oh hi.
And he kept trying to res me without popping a shield first. And I just like was internally screaming the whole time. Because he would just die. Because he was underleveled. Yes,
Alrighty.
you actually, in fact, have to go through absolutely all of the stories all over again to unlock all the maps and stuff.
So, you do and you don't from experience because I've created my 2 characters after getting this guy to soft cap.
Wow.
You will get all of the same quests. It will tell you to do Forsaken and all of that stuff, absolutely. But if you just care about like doing what you want, you can give your gear using Dim, the app I was telling you about, Frags, to your characters. So like, oh, I don't have a Sparrow, I'm gonna give myself a Sparrow. Oh, I don't have a power weapon, I'm gonna give myself Xeno. Like, you can absolutely do that. Yeah.
Like, I just started Katie, my wife, her characters, and I just used Dim to transfer new gear over.
Yep.
In fact, I leveled up her second character right up to where the first one was, that I had to do all the powerfuls on, like, immediately.
Yep.
It was super easy to do.
And the season pass helps too. If you pay for the season pass, you get like 18 armor pieces, I think, that are at level. Yep.
Right.
Go on.
You can use them if you have high level weapons to switch over to a new character. And
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
You get
it's
the
super
idea.
easy. It's super easy to boost your characters after you get your first one to any cap. It's super easy to get your second and third there. All right, so this is Void. So on me is Void Lady.
We're not on you.
Where are you guys?
Not on you.
We are somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take on Void Lady. If I can get everyone down, I have a Void Sword that'll work. Fuck it, I'm going it. I'm doing it.
I believe in you.
Nope,
Alright, that
she's
one's
dead.
We killed the captain one that has the swords.
Cool. Void Lady's dead. I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
This is the one for that feather that you saw at the beginning.
All right, I'm gonna get these ads down because I think there's a feather in this room.
There is also a feather where you're at. So
Yeah.
Yay, feather.
I will stay here since I've already got this, so you can find me again. You go to Shadow. So
Ow!
you can go
Don't
get
kill me.
that.
No, this is a bad goblin. Bad no.
Just saying, it might help if you kill the sniper first.
I was gonna kill it with my sword.
And where's the entry to
That is a bad idea.
Is that up above the turbine on the
Yeah.
catwalk there?
Yeah, it's on the second floor. But no, like, going after a sniper with a sword's never a bad idea. Rimworld taught me that.
I mean, as long as he doesn't see you coming, you're good. Right?
I was gonna say, I better be able to climb on that ledge. I was gonna be real upset if not.
Oh, shit.
What got you?
That sniper, I didn't even see him up there.
Oh yeah, that's the one who got me. I was floating towards him and he just sniped me midair. Alright, so first feather. Oh, why didn't I glide? Come on. I don't know if this is the right way, but there's darkness in the way, so I'm hoping.
This is the way. This is the
Do
way.
you know the way?
I know the way.
Oh, this is a Rampart guy.
Oh, this is asshole.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about Rampart. Let me climb back up there, game. Come on. No. Okay. Keyboard, please don't do what my keypad's doing and just spam space when I don't want you to spam space.
Oh.
What element is he? He is shocked. So he is dead.
He insta-killed me somehow.
Gotcha. I think there's one in this room too, right?
Yes, on the transformer.
Where at? Oh, hey. Yeah, I see it.
Aha.
Okay, so now we need to make our way to Bell.
Yep.
Go down. Run my way through here. Oh, hi, Darkness. Where's your name? Oh, you're right below us. Okay, cool. Oh, not that far below, though. What do they do? These feathers are the,
Collect 100 of them and you get a ship.
yeah, the percentage grow for this quest.
You get the friendship.
That's the Ace of Spades, or Queen of Hearts. Ace of Spades is the weapon. I'm gonna be like both sad and happy if the rumors that Cade comes back are true.
Well, I mean, we got Deep Stone Crypt. Don't you think there's a record of them there? I bet there's a copy.
Is
I
there?
almost have to bet there's a copy.
There's like a whole video about it. And by video, I mean like an actual like cutscene clip, not just somebody's theory video.
Oh,
But, like,
so they
here's-
stole it like they did at the end of Season of the Hunt.
But like, here's the question though: like, is it a copy of Cade's pre-Guardian memories or his Guardian ones? Because remember, when you become a Guardian, you don't remember anything of your previous life.
No, like the cutscene is literally like at Cade's body.
I'll stand next to this.
Okay. Do you already have the feathers by her?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
picked that up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was over here when we killed stuff.
All right. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to run over here and I have to go around. Wait, no. How? This is the way we came. How do I get to you?
Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can backtrack it and without getting lost.
Oh wait, I might have found the entrance.
I thought you knew the way.
I don't know the way.
Okay.
I need to
Here.
know the way.
Through there
Do it.
and just follow around.
So for VR, I have a game called Blade and Sorcery, which is super fun. If you have VR, I recommend it strongly. Someone made a mod where Ugandan Knuckles is a weapon that you can throw at enemies, and he just shouts that at them.
Do you know the way?
Like, he just shouts that at them constantly. It's so
What
funny.
armor do you have on?
What, mine? Hollow Fire Heart?
Ah.
Grenades and heals for days.
Alright, make sure all my stuff's good. I'm gonna
going-
sword them to death.
Oh, good luck with that. I'm gonna die a lot.
I'm the one with a sword. I'm gonna die way more.
Considering my unstoppable weapon's a shotgun, I'm probably screwed.
I don't even know if I have any unstoppable on this character. Actually, I don't even know if I've modded this armor, to be honest. We're doing this in hard mode.
Oh, hi, you're fire barrier. I do not have your weapon.
You got a fire shield down there?
Yep.
Yep,
Right below
underneath
you guys.
Where I'm standing.
There we go.
Deleted.
Alright, which shield are these guys? Ow! He's a fire, I think, too.
sneaking wizard behind this rock.
Where at?
Hey, if I stand right here, it says joining allies.
I noticed that too. It's like, why is the arena so small?
Oh, Bungie.
Okay, snipers are about to come out.
It's like earlier, me and Belle were doing the one of the lost sectors in the Cosmodrome, and we just like jumped into it, and we're just floating on nothing.
Arc shield.
All right, I got this one right in front of you. And where's the other one at? Oh, there he is.
Underneath me still. Oh shit.
I am out of shotgun shell.
Okay, well, doing it the hard way, I guess.
I guess I'm just gonna get booped out of the arena.
He's finisher ready. Shit, snipers. Don't die.
Boop. Oh, hi. Nothing like turning a corner into a phalanx shield.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I turned a corner into a charging phalanx shield.
Okay, let me see. What do I even have on? I have.
We were making good time on that one.
Well, I didn't even die to combat. I got booped out of the arena. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute garbage.
We got this.
Garbage
Like we were doing really good on that one.
Garbage. Now I don't have any ammo.
Which
Oh,
one
God.
do we get first? We have fire first.
Why am I down here? I'm gonna die. I'm too squishy for this.
Yeah, and you have a captain right on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Ow.
I guess I am a bit under leveled for this. Well, no, I'm right at level.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't be too bad for this. I'm probably the lowest level for this.
Oh, come on. Quit booping me.
And there's the other one.
If you guys could kindly drop some machine gun ammo, that would be great.
Oh, I don't want to go into the center there where that guy's spawning.
Oh god, snipers. Oh god, unstoppable. I'm dead. I should probably spend more time on my warlock.
Alright,
I've got
Harbingers are dead.
4 unstoppable round.
Yeah, the Harbingers are dead, so all we have left are the Unstoppables.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, respawn.
I have 3 seconds left. And here we are.
Ah, you little shit shielding dickhead. That shield away. There you go. Die like a man. am out of unstoppable ammo, so
I got it.
I think my solar grenades are... No, they only do overloads.
Okay, we got him.
All right. Woohoo!
She just
Hey,
bag.
feathers.
They deserve it.
They do, though.
So there's the first part of it done. And now we get the
don't-
super fun jumping puzzle.
We're not gonna talk about it.
It's the best part.
How,
Hmm?
how bad my Titan is at jumping. There we go.
You come jump my
Oh, that's
warlock
right,
for
that's
me and
not
I'll
a-
jump your titan.
I would trade you.
Now I'm gonna skip the majority of it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go all the way up there. I'm not a hunter. Damn it, I forgot.
There is a feather in this room.
I have to go left.
So,
Wait, there's one in this room?
yeah. Ah! Fuck! 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 Okay. Whew.
Where is it in this
yeah.
room?
Roughly where Ultra is, or at least the way he's headed.
It's right here on the ledge. You can't miss it. You have to walk past it.
No, you don't.
Really?
Yeah, because the puzzle doesn't go that way this week.
Oh, really? Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah. I mean, it's still good, because there's a feather up there, but yeah, the puzzle doesn't start that way this week.
Well, ain't that some shit? They change it up. Can I still go this way?
No.
Oh, hey, I see it, yeah. Yeah, that was not there last week.
I guess I'll stand here then. You know which way I should go?
Where are you?
He's at the bottom part.
Yeah, go right.
Yeah.
Do that tunnel.
Oh, so this takes the first path through the jumping puzzle, not the second path?
Right. Well,
Okay.
I don't think it's quite as long, but yes.
Okay. I still wonder whose bright idea it was to program ice physics on everything and then be like, let's jump everywhere.
I mean, it's a thing.
Oh, that was... Yeah, that was an unfortunate boost. Round 2.
Go ahead. Go
Okay.
help Ultra.
Are there any more feathers in the jumping puzzle, or just that one?
I think that's the only one till the end. Like, all of them that I found earlier today in the jumping puzzle, they were more or less on the way after that one, so...
Okay. Guess who doesn't have heavy ammo and just charged a phalanx?
It's not fair that he can boot me through the cover. Not fucking fair.
I have never once put phalanx and fair in the same category.
It's irritating.
This platform.
It's like, on one hand, good game mechanics. On the other hand, stupid shit.
Check
Yeah.
this platform, because I can't remember if it's this one or a later one.
Guess which one they picked.
Doesn't look up here. Yeah, phalanx are
way
just
left.
dumb.
This is the way we went last jumping puzzle.
Wait, am I going the right way, or did I get turned around?
I think you're going the wrong way because
think
this
I'm
is
going the wrong
last
way.
week's.
Doo-doo-doo.
We came from
No.
over there. Came from over there.
I'm guessing this is the right way, considering there's bad guys
Yeah,
this
no,
way.
I think that's still the right way, because we did not do the hell that is
Ah, crap.
Oh well, we could have still gone the other way then.
No, it's locked up top.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
Remember how in the original Hawkmoon quest, you had to do this jumping puzzle twice with 2 different paths? This is the first path we went down.
But
Yeah, I
with
remember
the
Last
that.
week, yeah, last week was the second path. Ow. No. No.
Can somebody stun him?
Is he unstoppable? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just wasting hammers here. You gotta hold it, aim it, and hold it.
Yeah, I had already stopped him.
Oh, well, my shotgun didn't.
How long is their phase after you stun them that you can stun them again?
Like you see the little things, the white like wreath around their face.
Yeah.
And shit. Once that stops glowing, you can stun them again.
Okay.
Okay, so this week's boss is the one that you pick up the orbs and throw at him.
Gotcha. So yeah, this is the first time through. Cool.
And I have no
But I'm imagining
damage.
it's much harder than the first time through.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
Belle hates jumping puzzles. She's horrible at them.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
oops.
jumping puzzles are rough. Let me... Crap. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, I've just gotten to the point where I can jump fairly decently through with my Titan.
I guess he'll
Okay.
just charge me and kill me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna hang out
he
here.
just murdered both of us.
Yeah, like last night I actually didn't die on the jumping puzzle for DSC, which is a new thing for me.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to get through that one save.
So he gets a shotgun, room full of dickheads, and he gets the stupid black ball things he used to throw at us. That's fun.
Where'd he go?
Now I'm guessing he's being healed by, or protected by one of those stupid other things. Thank you.
TY?
You know, the balls do damage on their own, so I think we can just keep dunking
Yeah,
the balls
you
in his
can
face.
just keep throwing the balls at him. You don't actually have to try and do a damage phase if you don't want to. Yeah, when I did this the first time, I soloed it. It took forever.
Oh, I can imagine. Holy crap. Oh, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Well, he was hit by one ball, so his shield should be mostly broken now.
I'm just trying to get ammo to drop on the ground here. But I think they coded him to stand at the top of it, so.
I mean, I have ammo drops on all the top shelves, but that doesn't help.
His shield's broken, by the way, if anyone wants to take a crack at him. Whew, I don't know how I survived that last very reckless charge I did, but I'm very glad I did. like, I love the kill, like, watching the enemies when you're dead, because, like, you can really focus on how they move. When you threw the ball ultra, and then, Bale followed up with, like, a grenade launcher, I think, like, he was not facing you guys, and he immediately dodged the attacks anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
they
my
do that.
grenades landed.
He's pretty focused on me if you guys want to hit him in the back with those balls.
Yep, I got one ball on me that I got. One ball landed.
Oh god, why is it not talking? He's open for damage. Feather back here.
Oh. Hey, thank you. I would have completely missed that.
Yeah, me too. It's like a freebie. He
Oh.
died a little easier than the first boss.
Yes, the first one was a nightmare. Alright, there's my 2 hawk moons and my feathers. How many feathers do I have now total?
Yeah, I'm
Why do
probably.
you only get one hawk
88.
man?
Did you only get one?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I got 2.
Yeah, I got 2.
Bungie?
I got a opening shot and a killing wind.
Oh, they wanted to give me one, I guess.
That sucks.
I don't know if any of the ones I get are gonna top my rangefinder one.
I honestly haven't even been looking at them.
I wonder if this is their new standard, if they're just gonna have all exotics be random rolls going forward.
That'd be cool.
Opening
random
shot is
roll,
really good. Is it?
Random roll anarchy.
I am so freaking close, man.
Master Stasis, grow your arsenal. Yeah, I've already done half of this. Beyond Light, you're a little late.
Right?
Yeah, they gave me one Hawkman, the dickheads.
That's lame. What's up?
Do you still want your 100k tonight?
I'm sure.
Okay, let me get my Titan.
If you guys are up for it, can go on for 100k.
I'm down. I'm not sure what Ultra has planned for the evening.
Well, the baby's awake, so
Yeah, no worries.
I can go for one.
Okay.
But that will be my last activity for the evening because I'm trying to get in bed at a decent hour tonight.
Yeah, that'll be my last 2.
Because I did not get to bed till like 3 a.m. last night.
Oh no.
What's the nightfall?
It is the moon, so I'm guessing brood.
Yes.
I haven't done
Alright.
Brood's Nightfall, so I'm not sure.
You need to click. You need to click
It's
on
not
it.
Brood,
So
it's Scarlet Keep.
right. Shadow, you
Oh,
need to
Scarlet
click
Keep.
on it so I can see all the icons.
For the modifiers.
Set it to 1280.
Okay.
1280.
That's what
There
I'm
you
at.
go. Empath, Unstoppable Barrier. Where are...
You want to set it at 1250? I don't think you guys can.
I've done
communicated
1280s before.
Right.
So,
Fine by me.
thanks for the vote of confidence.
He doesn't believe in us, Spell.
You forget, I spent my first 3 weeks in the game running with Raven. I've been doing 1280s since my light level was 1240.
Nice. So is it unstoppable or overload?
Unstoppable.
All right.
So.
Fuck it, bring everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I mean,
I'm
we
getting.
can do a 1250 if you want to take it easy tonight. Won't bother me.
It's whatever you guys want.
And I love me some golf balls.
Okay.
I mean, that's my biggest thing is I desperately need golf balls. So.
Lord knows I do. I'm assuming at least one of you has a pulse rifle on, right?
I was gonna use an SMG.
Is that anti-barrier as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I will have my pulse. Only thing I don't have really is unstoppable on my Titan.
I'm gonna do arc solar and I'll run a banner shield.
Okay.
I do have
let me check.
unstoppable shotgun, so let me do that.
I can't check dim since my phone's currently in use, but I have arc solar since my only void right now is a sword, and I do not want to take that into this.
So if I use unstoppable shotgun, I am going to lose one of the elements, though.
Which element?
Whichever is not covered. I mean, I can't change out of arc because that's my pulse rifle.
So
but I can
have
do either solar or void for my heavy.
So I have I can have arc easy and solar easy. Void will be a little tough to
I will
get.
I will take commemoration for void damage then.
Okay.
I just will not have solar then.
Okay. Am I looking at chat on your phone? No, this is my computer. My camera, what you are seeing me on is actually my phone. I'm using, because my camera on my phone is far better than my webcam is, so I use that for streaming. Alright. But with that, though, I should be good for my loadout. Do you guys want me to take Well or Chaos for this? Because I haven't done this Nightfall yet.
Well, we need the banner shield that I've got for the elevator.
Okay.
Chaos might be good for the boss fight. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll run with Chaos for this. Hopefully it'll be good because this is a lock one since it's master. So hopefully we choose right. Oh, I never knew you could do that. How? There's a app. It's now iPhone only, but you can get older versions of it for Android, which is what I have. That connects your phone camera to your computer through an app. It's called. It's owned by Elgato now. It's called Epoch Cam. Yeah, Epoch Cam. It works really well. Like I can't complain about it too much.
Yeah. My loadout's set, so I'm ready.
Okay. I'm good too.
I'll be ready in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
Launch it then. Just remember, Shadow, stay on Ultra.
Yep.
Don't rush in.
Absolutely. I am learning this, so I'm not gonna rush in too much.
I haven't done this one master yet, but it's just a master. So.
We could go Grandmaster if you want to challenge it.
No, we can't. Your light level is way too low, and mine's still 2 points too low.
I believe. As long as chat sends me energy. Oh, wait, is there a lower limit for it?
Yeah, you have to be 1275 to get into Grandmasters.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
And
right, so, when I pop my shield, make sure you guys shoot through it. You'll get extra damage, and it'll charge me faster.
Okay.
So basically, I can run this banner shield one right after another.
Okay.
Pretty much. Okay. And I'm good to go.
All right, and you're good, Bill?
Yep, I'm good.
If we have a lot of trouble, I'll grab the pulse rifle instead of this SMG, but the SMG's better.
I have anti-barrier on my pulse rifle, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I also have unstoppable hand cannon. I've got a chromosome with explosive, so it'll reach out there and.
Yeah, unstoppable is my problem child because I only have it for shotgun.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that a lot.
It
Like,
just
I use
doesn't
it
have
with
good
Heritage.
range.
Yeah, it's just you got to be right up in their face with that shit. Which isn't ideal for master level.
Yeah, no, it's not, but it's the only unstoppable that I have because I still haven't figured out exactly what I want on my artifact yet.
Especially when we have a... Oh crap, that's an arc shield. Especially when we have a master level where melee damage is increased.
I just grenaded myself. Way to go, guy. AB will shoot through that shit, so... Go for finisher.
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly, but carefully.
Oh, you wanted me to talk to Eris again, right, Belle? After beating Beyond?
No, she's not there anymore, so you won't be able to talk to her.
Okay. Because there was 2 people you told me to talk to, and I know one of them was Drifter, and I already got him.
Slow.
Oh, Barrier Knight.
Hey, back. Shadow, get back here.
Okay.
So remember the barriers, we want to get them to do their recharge and then hit them with heavy.
Okay.
Let's get them to come out.
Man, he's really hiding in there.
Yeah, he is a bitch. Just a little bitch.
There's his recharge.
Alright, break it. You gotta break it, or... Okay. We gotta wait.
I just got hit by a sniper from the left, so watch out.
I see. I'm gonna go kill him, maybe. Let's see here. Oh.
Left sniper dead. And my heavy is ready for this guy's shield.
Alright. Then get your pulse out. Get his attention here.
There we go.
Did anybody bring heavy finisher?
Yes.
Sweet.
I think I might have it as well.
It has to be on there.
Yeah, it's pretty much always on.
You are just the best.
She is.
Watch out on the left.
What kind of shield's on that dickhead?
Fire.
Looks
Solar?
like solar.
Definitely gonna have to keep finishing those champs. I'm gonna go through a lot of Xeno. Is any of the modifiers like drifting apart or anything like that?
What was that?
Are the modifiers like drifting apart or anything annoying like that, or?
I don't think so. No, I think the only semi-annoying modifier would be in increased melee damage.
Oh, okay. Left or right?
Let's
Oh,
hit
whichever
left
you prefer.
first.
AB on the Okay, we got 2 ABs out here. We'll have to try to piece them out. Try to work
Okay.
down this crowd a little bit. Yep, drifting apart.
Okay, so what is that?
If we get apart from each other, we can't heal.
Okay, I thought we were doing left first.
I'm just working on this. This is guys in the mid.
He's just being a one-man army.
Vocalize there, Commander. I'm over there trying to pop a barrier shield by myself with my poor little 20 magazine.
Oh, hi there.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Did we kill that anti-barrier over there already?
No, because
Nope,
I was
he's
by
still up.
myself. And my magazine, it holds exactly 20 rounds.
Alright, well, as soon as we deal with these guys, we're going to have to go deal with that AB, or he's going to shoot us in the back at some point.
He's
you think we
arc
can finish that
shield.
one? Yeah, I got arc on him.
Do I think I can finish what?
This guy right here.
Anti-barrier. No, not this guy.
Oh, the anti-barrier.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get him down far enough for me to actually get a finisher. Sure.
Yeah, we can. Alright, let's go deal with his ass.
We got this. Art gotta go to work. We should play tomorrow, Danny. Bye, guys. Have a good time at work. And I should maybe be around tomorrow. I'm honestly not sure because work has been fucking crazy, but if I am, sure.
Alright, slow it down, slow it down. Not that much.
Let's get him
Plug
back
it up here.
to...
Okay. Burn him.
He should be about finishable.
He's ready to go.
He
Shit.
popped his shield, and I just got
Alright. Out. Crap.
I'll get you, Bill.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Oh, you're good.
Like, he just popped his barrier the second my finisher started.
Yeah, I know, it's okay. Don't worry, we'll work him down. He's trying to run towards his buddies.
Come on, pop your shield again. There we go. Shield.
Alright, Bill.
Alright.
Wait for him to pop. Okay, and finisher. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Good job. Okay, I'm getting low on SMG. Alright.
What barrier is that, wizard?
Oh, it's solar.
Gone.
I kind of figured
The-
it was solar.
Yeah, the answer would be gone.
I think the wizards are always solar.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Good to know.
Look at all this freaking ammo I'm getting all of a sudden. Alright, who wants to carry the orb of death and despair? Death and despair.
You can't leave out the other.
Bell, pull back.
Great.
Ow. He fucking has a sniper aim when he wants to.
And that is why we killed that other barrier up there. Alright, we'll kill the little ads and then finisher this one too.
Okay.
Okay, well I gotta dunk the ball before I can finish.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm sure he's gonna run with his tail tucked between his legs somewhere.
Ooh, ow. Let me drop this just in case we need it. Acolyte dead. I think all that's left is him.
Yeah. Good work on him.
Come on, focus on us, buddy. Over here.
Hey, can you drop the ball, Bell?
I don't know. Let's see.
Try to change to a weapon.
Hey, look at me, buddy.
Perfect. Alright, let's get it. Run up there, Bell.
Nice.
Shit, the charge disappeared.
It's okay. It's just back in the thing.
I'm just gonna grab this ammo.
Nothing should respawn, right?
I don't know. I've
maybe,
never
maybe
had
not.
to do this twice.
Well, let's find out.
Well,
For science.
wait for Ultra, just in case.
Alright.
No, we're gonna do this live. I'm gonna learn for the O'Reilly.
Looks like we're good. Probably have a spawn right after we dump it.
That would make sense.
No, I think the spawn is after the second. After you get the second ball.
Alrighty then.
More good to know.
Gotta reload my Xeno. Hold on, just a sec.
All good, we're just taking care of the trash.
Up a little bit. She's gonna hide like a little.
I'll grab the ball, so be ready.
Alright, here we go.
You were just like standing in place skating down the stairs. That was mildly entertaining.
Nice. I like it when I do interesting things.
Destiny's version of Heelys.
Right? Alright.
Okay, now you got sploders, so.
Oh, that is not my grenade, that is a random melee. That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright, did we kill all the little trash heads or
I believe so.
My radar says yes, so if you guys can get him focused
one
off of me. Oh, yep, one acolyte. Ow, don't. Stop it.
Shit.
where are you?
I
You're
am.
good, don't worry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, Bell, get ready for a finisher.
I'm gonna dunk because I'm about to have 5 seconds. So please finish him. There we go.
Pop, pop, bubble.
Alright, go after him again. Go after him again.
Yep, finisher.
Let's move.
Alright, we're gonna have to probably use my banner shield up here. Let me
Okay.
reload
I
some.
also have Chaos Reach ready if we ever need it. Just let me
Probably
know when you want me to
reload
pop
some.
it.
So when we get the unstoppables, you guys got unstoppable, or is it just me?
I have
to
unstoppable
put
hand
it on
cannon.
a shoddy, and that's
Hand
it.
cannon, good, good, good. Alright, here we go, guys. Not sure what this looks like on Master. Gonna toss up there.
Oh, hi there.
Run through it and get blinded because you're stupid. Alright, here's Ursa's. Stagger, please.
Hand cannon, come on, pull out. There we go.
Watch out for that grenade. Use your ranged weapons and just pick them off. Getting sniped at, just keep moving.
I'm gonna be so sad when this gets sunset.
My banner shield's back up. What's that? Oh, trustee?
Yep.
Oh, they'll give you a new round of it. Next season, I think. They're
Yeah,
sunsetting them super fast.
Yeah, by the time the next raid comes out, the raid stuff from this raid will be gone. So I think like season 15.
Xeno's good. We're gonna have solar shielded witches and such. Alright. My banner shield's good to go if you guys are ready. Get ready to stun
I should be good.
Unstoppable. Alright.
Yeah, I'll pull my hand cannon.
Start with the barrier. Ramps are just great cover.
Mm-hmm.
AB up front. Go back just a hair. Go back just a hair. Shrieker's gonna be a pain as soon as it's up.
More alkalites incoming.
It's alright.
I think I got them both.
Running up the center. There's the barrier. I wish these grenades went forward like the thermite ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ready, Bill?
Yep.
Get him. Good job. I'm gonna reload weapons.
Okay.
Stand in cover, maybe.
Yeah. I was like, wait. But hey, I'm getting better about like remembering to disengage when that happens.
As soon as she shows her face, I got her.
Noise.
Reloading.
Don't run in.
Alright, now here, this is gonna get a little hairy. We're gonna have to be super slow and methodical about clearing these guys.
Yep.
Okay.
kill everything as you go. Don't try to rush in the middle. They'd be on the left there.
There's a barrier knight.
We're leery about.
He's trying to get us to rush him.
Yeah.
Don't take the bait. Who's got that anti-barrier pulse?
I do. But it only has 20 rounds. I've said it a few times now.
Just gonna toast him.
Okay.
Alright, you guys want to go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Same difference to me.
Clockwise is fine.
Alright. We'll have to start in the center though.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need a banner shield here. Yep. And it's gone.
Oh, a random thrall had to come up and punch me.
I mean, they're not random. They do
Where are you?
spawn regularly. Here.
Go back a little bit.
Yep.
Thrall can't let me have no fun.
Nope. Indeed.
Barrier shields up.
I really wish I would have brought symmetry instead.
Hey
Mine
guys,
would
just
do so
ignore the
much-
barrier and pick off the little ones first. Kill all the little guys, and then we'll get the big guy. It's the little guys that get you. Reload Xeno. It's almost empty again.
Okay.
And you're gonna need a finish.
And we're going clockwise, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna risky. If you guys can hold this position, I'm gonna risk you for a heavy brick.
Okay.
Should be good. Oh, made enemy spawn.
Yep.
I don't think they'd spawn until I stepped on the plate.
Nope, they spawn the second you step on that side.
That's fine.
Hey.
I guess we'll go counter.
Yeah, we could just clear them off.
There's the major casualty producer. Alright, tell you what, let's work on this. Let's see if we can kill this shithead anti-bait, which is kind of annoying.
Okay.
Kill this sniper.
There's one more acolyte back there.
Bell, you ready? Good job. We kill this acolyte. If you didn't already, no, he's dead. Good shit.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and flank these dickheads over here.
I think we got all of them.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just standing on the. Have to stand on the plate and spawn more of them. Alright. Evaluating the situation here.
Barrier coming in front of us.
Oh, we decided to get first aid. We're fucking up. Alright, just him.
Barriers up.
Ready, Bill?
Yep.
Alright, hold fire. And get it. You're
Go,
good,
go,
you're
go,
good,
go,
you're
go,
good. I
go.
had you covered. From now on, I'll always be watching for that. Always. Alright, I don't know if this one will be any easier, but we'll see. No, okay. Pull
Yep,
back to
they
mid.
spawned.
Pull back to mid. Forgot we didn't spawn that side out. Okay, we need to clear these guys first. Xenos. Oh, she dropped cover too. Good for her.
Looks like just one more acolyte in the back there.
What a class act.
And he's down. We
Right,
ready to
we
spawn
should-
more?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
I have a perfectly good shoot-through barrier.
I was just trying to cover wider, and I threw it a little bit too close to yours, my bad.
As I do,
You
Guardian.
see all that's left?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's get a finisher on him.
Hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ashla
About ready?
knows what the Guardians have done. She watched as her lineage
Get him.
fell, one after the other.
Good shit.
Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is
All
eager
right.
to return that pain.
The elevator's gonna suck.
Don't say that. The elevator's gonna be great. I have faith.
We have banner shield, we'll be alright.
The shield goes through the floor.
Not the banner shield, it stays on me, remember? It's a piece of me. And that is why we brought it. Alright, I know there's anti-barriers out here on our way, so...
And suddenly, the two of you are not standing beside me anymore.
Destiny.
I hate that little beat a spot.
Let's take the high left road here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna scout it for...
Yep.
Give me a sec. Acolytes, anti-barriers. Alright, come on, push up. Ready for anti-barrier? Not giving him a chance. He had too much of a height advantage here.
and I don't have a great track record with jumping.
Looks like the high ground didn't help him that time.
Just asking.
I saw a video today that was Battlefront 2, an Obi-Wan character dueling a Vader character. Obi-Wan jumps up onto a cliff, the Vader just walks away. It's like, he learned. He learned from last time.
At least he learned. Ooh, heavy brick. I love machine gun scavenger.
And there's a barrier.
Bell, you ready?
Yep, headed up.
Keep working. And go for it.
Although I'm pretty sure the bricks just flew off the cliff, but
Sure, they certainly did. It's alright.
But we got them in spirit.
I mean,
That's
there's
what
another one up
counts.
ahead, so
Why
it
am I
should be
stuck?
okay. You're stuck on each other.
Just work them slow, kill the snipers. I'm gonna be outside of my range. I gotta push just a little bit because I'm outside of my range.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
There's
the
only
shrieker
2
up.
left, it looks
Sorry.
like. Yeah, he has Xeno. Fucking Shrieker ain't gonna be up long.
Didn't say it was gonna be up long. I was just letting him know it was up.
Just figured out that app. That's so cool. Yeah, like that app frags is great. Dim has changed the way I handle like my gear and equipment in Destiny. Ow! Thank you, Barrier Knight. Like Dim is amazing. I used the official Bungie app for a while until I found that one.
I am not ready.
You're good.
Shadow, stop shoving me into the wall and it would help.
Alright, he's ready. Get the hell out of there too, by the way.
Yep. We ran out of time. We're not getting points anymore.
Oh shit.
We're over 100,000, but we cannot wait.
Yeah.
Got him, Bell. Good shit. Yeah, I don't think we will make it.
Worst case if we don't, we got close.
Hey, we're still we're gonna get platinum rewards and golf balls, so as long as we don't die.
Yeah.
Or actually, we can die as much as we want, actually, for the golf balls.
Oh, the webcam one? Oh yeah, the webcam one's super nice. That's just my personal preference. You can get a nice webcam for cheapish nowadays. But I already had a decent camera on my phone, so Epicam was really nice. Or Epicam, however you want to pronounce it.
See, banner shield. Alright,
Ow, Christ.
And I'm down. It's just you, Ultra.
I see that. Chain rest.
Yep.
Problem is just sort of hiding.
Yeah, I think we just took it a little too slow.
Better slow while I'm learning it than speed running it and get destroyed every 5 seconds.
I mean, you get the basic concept now, so we can always, if we need to do one quickly, we can always do it 12 15.
Yeah.
But I desperately needed golf balls, so.
Oh no, I definitely need golf balls.
Alright, the next empty barrier, let's get a heavy finisher on.
Yep, are we
He's
back
moved
on?
around behind us.
Yep.
And he's got a little acolyte pal with him.
Drop the lights down.
Wow, he just fucking sniped me.
I'm gonna have to come across room to get you.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get him back over here on me. My shield.
He's gonna be ready for a finisher here soon, though.
There we go.
That's good. That's the shit right there. Here we go. See if we can just be accurate. I'll pop my banner shield. I feel like we're gonna die. Otherwise, I'm gonna save it for that shit. Man, I can't believe we didn't get over 100k.
I mean, we did. We had 106 at one point. We lose it once we pass the time limit.
All the snipers chose me.
I can't res you until we get to the next level.
Oh, good. Like, all the snipers at once shot me.
Alright, we got a wizard on this side. What do we got on the other side? Watch this.
A champ
More
somewhere.
wizards. Probably champ in the middle. It's an unstoppable. Get ready.
Okay. He's stopped.
Alright, left or right. Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Let's do right first. Or is that wizard already on the left? We might have to do left first for the wizard, I think is already peeking.
They were just the acolytes.
Okay. Oh lord, that room.
I'm getting shadow.
Alright. I kind of
Yeah,
rushed
let's-
over there, sorry.
Oh good. The assholes from behind like were like, "Oh, you guys are going left? Let's immediately start shooting you."
Keep your shield rinsed. I'm trying to save some zoom out. Good job. Guys ready?
Yep. Those snipers are just in love with me.
And
No pressure ultra.
I mean, at this point, we already lost 100,000, so.
Yeah,
Although,
but I got
Alrighty.
my super back. You guys got.
And I have my super full.
Use these 3 towers there. Those are covered.
Yeah, I was hiding behind one. The snipers on the other two all aimed at me at once. It was like 4 or 5 shots, all just murdering me.
You
But-
have your super, right?
Yep,
Shadow?
I do.
Alright, we'll use that right off the bat to push the first phase. Unless you
cool.
think we ought to use small arms on her and use that to clear out champions.
Is the 2 ogres in her at the end of her second champions in this?
I'm not sure. I've only got 7 Xeno rounds though to deal with them, unless we get more finishers done.
Okay, I do have at least unstoppable hand cannon. Yeah, let's burst her to at least get to her ad phase and see what that's like.
Alright, let's do it.
Just get these guys down and I'll burst her down.
Guardian down.
Where's your ghost? There it is. You got it. Ooh, that heavy ammo though.
I'll go somebody. Alright, we're going to hide in the back.
I'm gonna chaos her.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and chaos Richard.
Alright, he's phased. Oh, hi. Someone on my side. That was a lot of thralls.
yeah, you panic ran straight into me and wiped us both.
I'm sorry, I should have tried
I
to
can't
stay
get
there.
out of this corner. I'm stuck on something.
Run! Stay alive, brother.
Oh, that's easier said than done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawn.
Alright, cool.
Is that a good spot over there, Shadow?
It is clearest.
2, 1.
That is the clearest spot.
Was
Oh my god, that wizard. Like, you just ran off and she's like, no, this one dies.
Well,
Oh, Lord.
I can get my shield up. See how far back it pushes it. I might just call it. Oh, okay, back to here. There's supposed to be a good spot in here. Hold on.
The right
We're gonna
wasn't
call it.
bad.
I can't just go to. Hold on, let's look around a little.
Yeah, the right wasn't bad.
I mean, my spot wasn't bad either till you dumped a boatload of thralls on me.
It's supposed to be a good spot to stay.
Maybe back there?
I'm thinking back here. Because I bet the thralls don't like to run around this, or if they do, they get fucked up.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd
do you just
imagine
want
they...
one of us back there, or are we gonna try and stack?
Let's see, that's at least a spot for one of us. Let's find another spot. This is
We
bad.
can-
Get the whole lane on you.
We can try using, yeah, this side. Because if we're all over there, at least the one hiding behind there can kind of give us cover. And everyone's just coming there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to run a bit until my chaos is recharged.
You got geomags on?
Yep. Get my cardio in for the day.
There you go. Yeah, it's probably a good spot there behind that pile of bone. Let's see if we can get behind this pile.
Okay, so who do you want back there, though?
I'm not sure. This isn't the spot I'm gonna die.
At least it's before we really need to worry about dying.
Who wants to be back there? 'Cause
I have a for science moment.
Okay.
Go kick it. I'm curious about something.
Okay.
The knights will be able to hit you up there with their explosive things.
It's not an if they can, it's will they.
Oh, very good question.
Because I'm wondering if it might be like the raid where they just don't.
Alright, you stay there. Shadow, you
Yeah.
going for the bones?
Here she comes.
Yeah,
You go
I'll
for
see
the
if
bones.
how they come around here. Let's see how well they track around this.
Can you chaos reach her?
Yep. Not yet, actually. Let me sprint a little bit longer. And there we go. Now let me go back there and I'll chaos reach her. Ow. That knight
Right,
didn't
come
like
back.
me. That knight did not like me. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Well,
Yep, for science moment over. They will. I was just wondering, it works in the raid, so it's worth a shot.
It does look like that behind their place, like they just kind of stand in front of it.
The problem is we can't all three sit back there.
No, but as long as one of them sits
Two of
back
us
there.
can.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. No, don't do that.
as long as somebody stays back here, we can res if we die.
Oh, no, never mind.
Bell, can you res? You're
Uh,
dead. First one.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Yep.
And and then I'll come try and swap out with you.
Sounds good.
Because I am the least mobile of the three of us.
I have like no ammo left.
If you can get a barrier, I
That
will
damage
try and
only
pop
11
out
feels
and-
so much later. Yeah, it's 10 here. Wow. It actually feels earlier to me. It doesn't feel like it was that late.
Face the second I came out.
Yeah, she's literally just standing on the other side of the pillar shooting at you.
This is actually
Or
pretty.
I guess now
pretty good.
shooting at me, but
No, this is fine. We'll just have somebody stand back there and we'll just keep rezzing and
yeah. Well, like I said, I will hang out because of the three of us, I am the least mobile, therefore most likely to die.
Finish the wizard right in her face.
get your chaos reach back yet?
Not quite. 3/4. Oh, let me run a little bit. Let me stop doing whatever I'm doing and running. Please, thank you. Alright, I have topping off, so I'll have it in a second. Never mind. She doesn't like me.
She doesn't. Just kind of a jerk.
Still live? Yes. A little bit late tonight. Decided to do a whatever this is called, Nightfall, to end off. And I don't like this boss. He can
Get ready to run,
he
bud.
can go off herself.
Actually, just go ahead and chaos reach her.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because this is a bad spot.
Alright. She's been reached, and then she murdered me.
I got a super up.
And I am probably not in a good spot to res, so just wait for my timer.
What are you talking about?
Because I am like directly in front of her.
You
Ooh,
passed me
she
like
did
David
not
said.
enjoy me. Yep, she geoed me right into a knight.
Well, splashed.
Yeah, she geoed me right into a knight. She was like, "Nope, you don't get to live." But I have 5 seconds left.
As long as they keep shooting at us, not Bell.
Exactly.
Chance.
Now
You got
hide
your
it.
unstoppable?
Yep. And boom. The other one came up right behind us.
That's alright, at least they don't hear.
Woof.
Woof. Make sure to keep using your Chaos Reach.
Yep, it's at 10% right now. And everything hated me the second I ran. Are you tuning in from work, Raven? Did you see how it's still on and like, oh, I'm gonna watch him at work? Oh God, Christ! Oh, and you have to have a curse right on you. Oh, maybe I can revive you. Nope, a cursed right there. Correct. That knight is really angry at my go. Alright, 2, 1.
I am pinning Josh. That way we don't wipe.
Holy crap, everything is like... Alright, everything's on left side, so don't go left side.
So yeah, my job currently is to just sit here and not die.
Oh, and I just fell off the cliff. So.
Okay, that's something I would do. Stop that.
Well, the second I spawn in, I'm getting splash damaged by a fucking knife.
Yup. Alright. Well, I took out an acolyte, so that's one less ad. Holy hell.
So much shit in here. I don't know how you do anything. You can't breathe.
You have 2 ogres, what, 3 knights still up, 1 boomer. Not counting the boss.
Okay, so note to self, don't do this
Sorry.
one. This specific one until 80.
I can't imagine Grandmaster on this one.
That's what that cheese spot's for. He just comes around and melees me because he can't shoot me. What a little bitch. Because I'll just keep working on it, eventually he'll die.
Oh, out of ammo. That's not a good time to be out of ammo. I almost dropped a knight.
I spawned right into 2 death beams. I was able to fire for a total of like 3 seconds. This is just a well-designed game all around. Absolute perfection.
What are game testers anyway? Like, why would a company need them? Nope, fucking ogre. Like, those ogres nuke you from full to nothing in a second.
They do. And they just chase you down.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be fine, because you could stagger them, but you're getting boomed by the fucking douchebag knights the whole time.
Yep. But I think that one knight just dropped, right? Like, you just dropped one knight?
Yeah, I just killed one.
Okay.
After 5 times of damage.
Stagger you. Stagger you. So I just staggered the 2 ogres for a second. So can I take out this acolyte? One more acolyte dead. Ogres are coming around that way, so let me go this way. One more acolyte dead, and one knight is within finisher distance. This is 1280. Yes, this is master level. Second hardest Nightfall level. And you can clearly tell this was designed to be run as a Nightfall. Like, every part of this was designed with this difficulty.
Yes, this is the 1280, Josh. Considering how much time just the elevator takes to move, like, the time requirement on this one is a little bit...
You gotta be
Right. Let me fall back from those ogres. Hopefully lead them away from the center. Come on, get out of the center for me. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Oh, wow, those guys move fast.
Easier when there's only one left, right?
Yep. And I think he's dead. Alright, so we should just have her. Let me sprint around a little bit and get my chaos back.
I wonder if there's another round of ads or not.
Yeah, there should be nothing else. So I'm just running to get my chaos, which will be back in like a second. Oh, ads came. More ads just spawned. She's almost dead.
Focus her.
Oh dear God. It just works.
It's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear.
I mean,
But
the
Hashladin's
downside to
presence
this
is no
is with drifting
coincidence.
apart, you guys didn't have healing the whole time. I think
Grander ambitions
probably
for
would have been
pyramid's
alright.
influences.
Yay,
and
golf
been
balls.
I didn't even get a golf ball, I don't think. Yay.
You don't always.
Have you run many Nightfalls? Because that could be what the problem is. If you haven't actually earned up to this tier.
I've run a ton of Nightfalls.
I got 2 golf
And I've gotten golf balls before. I just
Okay.
haven't gotten any from this
I
round.
was just checking. I
Yeah.
got 2 golf balls too, which means the last thing I'm missing for Anarchy is just a few raid tokens.
Nice.
Nope, I got 4 prisons. That's what I got.
Bungie and their 7s.
Okay, well that is it for me tonight, guys. I've
Oh.
got to get in bed before midnight at least once this week.
Same.
Yeah. But thank you guys for suffering through that with me.
Oh,
You're
it was no
welcome.
problem, man.
Now
And
that I
thank
know
you-
which one it is, we can run a lower level one tomorrow for your 100k.
Yes, I do not want to do that on Master ever again.
No, no, it was easy.
Some
I
of
mean,
them
it wasn't
aren't
bad.
I mean, some of them aren't that bad. Like the Vex one of the Vex ones isn't that bad.
Oh,
On
some of them definitely are. We've done Master
Inverted
before. I don't want to
spires.
do that one on Master before.
yeah,
that
one
one.
I think is just a bad idea. I wasn't
Yeah.
thinking when it said the moon about it being.
Oh, no, for some reason I thought it was a Broodhold. But,
No, I mean, it's Scarlet Key, yeah.
but thank you guys for joining me, and thank you for the people who stuck through the extra hour and a half that I streamed tonight. Hope you all have a great start to your week, and I'll see you guys on Thursday.
And hopefully
have a great
everyone
night.
saw that I got the highest score. Haha.
I mean, no one expects you to not have the highest score.
You are the
so-
best.
That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to hear.
Like everyone kind of knows that.
Have a
but
good night.